And welcome, my friends. Habage here. How are you doing today? I'm great. Hope you are as well. Happy Thursday. Here we go. Kicking off in the Starfield. I did hopefully intercede on our behalf with the ad gods. So we should have one kicking off a little bit quicker here this morning as a pre-roll, and then Um, no, that's not what I want. Stream info? No, we're all good there. What do we normally do? Good gravy. There we go. This isn't okay. There we go. It's updating. All right, I think we're back now. Sorry, I know we've been clicking here. Let's get back in the game. All right, yeah. So we'll have a pretty quick run to the first. Take a little break, and then we will get back on our hourly schedule with an ad break as opposed to every 20 minutes, which hopefully I can work around a little bit more for you folks that are in the live stream. May not be sub now.
Empty feeling.
They're long. It's a longer break when we go once an hour. So think about hitting that sub button. It's no longer September, but we got October, a great time to sub. And we'd love to have you be a part of that. So, yeah, get one dropped.
Everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Ooh, I like that his stuff is evolving too. All right, we're getting close to our pre-roll. I'm not really going to get into the depths, but as I said in the tweet, we're going to be hanging out on planet today. Real quick, the teaser is... we are, I think, missed beyond measure. We are waiting 3 UT days. It started at 5. We've got 3 more days to go before the memorial service. So we're going to kind of hang out on planet, do some exploring outside of New Atlantis, I think. And then from there, we'll kind of take a few more steps and see... in the midst of all this chaos, are there a few little odds and ends things that we can knock out around New Atlantis itself? Maybe back down in the well. I'm sure there's loads of stuff we haven't seen yet, so that's going to kind of be the initial part of the day. We'll see how far that goes, how long it takes us to get through those 3 days. I mean, ultimately, we could just go into our ship or up into our room and sleep for 3 days and get to it, but that feels stupid to me, frankly. And we went out and did some quest stuff yesterday, and it only took the 2 days. So we'll, maybe we'll bounce around and see a few other planets or something. I just don't want to get caught up as it gets closer and closer, where we're tied up in something, and we end up in any way missing that memorial service. I think that's pretty important to our character. So that's the deal. Ads rolling. Make yourselves comfy, cozy, get a snack. I will be right back. All right, we're back, ready to go. Got a few more seconds here while we're waiting on the ad folks to get back with us. Just again, kind of shaking off stuff. We did switch up the very end of yesterday. We're going to have Andreja come out with us today. She's a little concerned. She's a little bit more, as she says, "quote unquote," of a loner. We kind of resonated. I talked through it a lot. How while we have a lot of what we kind of call acquaintance level friends through our pilgriming background and lifestyle, um, so far we really, while Sarah and rest of soul Sam and the others have gotten kind of close with us, and we've definitely entered dear friend status, certainly with Sarah and Barrett, and of course Sam. Um, we kind of keep them all on an even keel, and we're wondering how that will evolve with Sarah, as I've said, or with Andreja. As I've said, she's kind of only been limited in the fact that early game, I wasn't really big on her skills. She's got stealthy, sneaky kind of thievy stuff. She's also got some ballistics, which are particle weapons or something. So those are pretty handy, but not exactly where we're at. What should we do? Should we go to the well first, or should we? You know what? Let's go. Well, we can go to the ship. I think we're going to take off and see if we can land on some of these other places on the planet. We always come here to the lodge, right? But I don't think the planet is fully scanned. We certainly have the other biomes, and it looks like we've got half the flora and a bunch more animals as well. So that's kind of, if possible, that's going to kind of be our target for the day. Why does that sound so weird? What am I wearing? I do have my business suit on. So, okay. I assume that includes some shoes. Terramorph skin boots. Alright, so we're going to just head on down to the spaceport.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Oh, don't worry. They're not out to get you or anything. Like that's going to be our difference with Andreja, is that we certainly don't mind crowds or groups of people.
I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
I don't know.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escape them. Your abilities are amazing.
Oh, I like that little pause. Ooh, she had to think of it. Truly. And again, late yesterday, when we returned to the base, it looks like it's really hot audio for you guys too. So give me a sec. We're gonna, settings. I don't know how the game got so relatively loud. audio. Let's try to drop that at about an 80. Let's see how that does. Keep the feedback coming, chat. Let me know how that is for hearing me versus the game. With the rumble of the engines like that, we seem to be better. Could also be because I'm using the wrong in. All right, let's switch there. I hope that doesn't goof up too much. Let me know how we're still sitting there, guys. If we need to dial the game back additionally or not. All right, anyway. Jemison, right? So we know quite a bit, right? We've set up an outpost here, Outpost 1. It's close to our base, and hopefully we'll be able to use that to figure out some more of the outposty stuff. For instance, we learned yesterday. I used my zoology skill to look at domesticating animals. Didn't really all come off the way I'd hoped. There wasn't any option to build like a domestic animal thing, and apparently we've got to work with the local fauna. Not, I thought, oh, you set up domestication and it'll give you an option to build, i.e., a coop, right? Something that we could then choose what animals. I was thinking along the lines of that's where we're going to get eggs or other, butcher animals to get beef and that kind of stuff, right? Whatever food ingredients we need for our gastronomy perks that we could throw against that. Well, it doesn't seem that it works that way at all. In fact, we can get eggs from stores. They aren't eggs like cheese or butter or any of that. They are actually meal pack eggs. So I haven't been looking at the store inventories the way that I should have been. So hopefully we can make some improvements there. But anyway, we've normally, again, these are all expanded out. So we've got this space in the midst of a nice big continent. Obviously, there's water near it. I don't know. I know even less now about how these maps correspond to what we actually see on the ground. But what I'd like to do is go check these out and see what civilian outposts look like that are outside of New Atlantis, and also what critters do they have, and can we find some of those traits, the little geological or ecological features on the planet. And I guess depending on whether it's winter or spring, being down at the southern pole, we might have longer or shorter daylight periods. So let's get up. It looks to have lightened up a little bit during our flight, which is nice because I didn't want to go exploring in the dark necessarily. And let's just take a quick look. I know I switched up a couple of weapons. I don't know how I didn't end up selling those two. But we do still have the favorites that we want. We picked this up as our EM weapon. So it's non-lethal for humans if we need to put people to sleep that we don't necessarily want to kill. We still have our pistol. It's been pretty steady. The only thing I don't like is that its fire rate is pretty slow. It devastates when it hits, but you got to kind of just stand there and wait while it's cycling rounds until the next one. We still have our Grendel. We've got 4,000 rounds, so we can pepper away at it. The Despondent Assassin is our kind of our sniper rifle, but I actually use it a bit more. It just pops a good punch when we get a headshot, and we can. It's got a fire rate of 40, so it actually pops off about 5 times faster than the pistol. It's pretty good. But, you know, between reloads on these two and what the fight is, we can switch around. And then our new hand weapon, the anti-personnel Varun Pain Blade, is pretty devastating as well. So, got some good stuff here, and we'll see what these critters are like. Are they hostile or
Thanks again for the assist.
um or friendly?
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Let us see. Okay, we got new stuff. Well, there we go. I guess we're done there. Why did they turn green, but our count didn't change, right? We were at 4 of 9 and 4 of 8. I'm very confused. Oop, that says something. Flocking. Oh, these are sea bats too. Peaceful though, not aggressive ones. Look at this guy. Hi, little guy. Carasnail scavenger. How you doing, man? Now with our zoology, we might be able to harvest resources from them directly. We did 2 days ago. Got a plant harvester. Less than 1% of people in the game have gathered resources from plants. I was kind of staggered by that. These guys, man. Hopefully we can bring you back to our outpost and farm you or something. I don't know. A pack coral bug. I didn't realize that was quite as deep as it was. Hi, buddy. You're an apex parrot hawk. You're defensive. I don't want to anchor you. I just want to come over here and see what this thing is. A tufted snow willow? Ooh. Sounds a lot like home. I'm sorry, cutterhead or herbivore. You seem to have gotten munched on. We got a metabolic agent. So as much as we're looking for stuff, we're also looking for, obviously, this civilian outpost that was the... Oh! Are you getting frisky? Whoa, you sure are.
Once again,
Why? What?
triumphant.
Why can't I draw my weapon? Oh, man, So now I'm back to scannering. Thank you, Andreja.
The smell will not be an issue.
That's fine. I'm not a pro. I don't have a problem avoiding the smells wherever possible. Glossy stickweed. It's got fiber. Fiber. A boreas root. Oh, these are the... Yeah, these guys.
Come then. Meet your death.
We know about them from the other side of the planet. And they're not particularly nice to us, so... What? They also are a pack animal, so they might come back in numbers. It's kind of fun. Yeah, cowards is right. Stupid animals.
Quite.
Oh, come on, don't hide. In the head, if that's what it was. See, they go around eating these guys, so I don't feel too bad. All right, let's scan her back up. Oh boy. You do that, and then you realize there's still a lot of them out there.
What does your scanner reveal?
That it's a tufted snow thing. Snow willow. Jenny! And... Did she just drop a sub on me, Jenny? Oh, you are so kind. Thank you. Right at the beginning, too, today. Sorry, I've been running around killing animals. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Thursday. So greatly appreciated. You guys all know. Oh, you're batty. None of that is expected. Always appreciated. And hey. Oh, placed nicely on the desk. Oh, see? So considerate as well. Let's go get more snow willows. Ooh, this is a broadleaf rose. Oh, look at it. It's lovely. I don't think we've seen that. Yeah, 13%. I don't think I've seen that one before. Can we pick it? We got a stalk. The best part of any rose, the stalk. Oh my gosh, my Thursday is outstanding. Got a little bit delayed. I wasn't pushing it, but I did the great behind and under all the spices on my counter cleanup, like 2 counters. Basically one whole side of my kitchen. I did the take everything off, spray it all down with cleaner, scrub it off, but like I knew that behind the spice bottles and all that had been, I don't know why I can't scan that. What are you? You're a tusk frog. Oh my goodness, there's so much fun around here. Yeah, you know, like you move the bottles and stuff, and it's like, ooh, that one's kind of sticky. What? How did it even get sticky? Or you know, like the oil was, it had obviously like leaked or not gotten wiped when I was putting the bottle away at some point, and then like you know the pepper shaker leaks every once in a while, all that stuff. So I had to get in there and get all that cleaned and organized and all that. And it was good that I did because Thursday's typically not a lawn care day here at the Habbage household. So I wasn't expecting it when they started doing the like leaf blowers and stuff on the bushes outside my windows. I had to like run and slam the window shut. Like no. How about a little warning there, guys? So yeah, I waited for their like immediate proximity noise generation to go away, and it was great. Got a lot of extra stuff done around here. Love it. Ooh, productive. I like days like that. They usually come when I'm fed up with. Oh yeah. This one's been building at me, right? And I'd done the slow cooker with the rice and beans and all that the other day, and so I'd gotten that out of the, you know, cycled through all the soaking and washing and all that kind of stuff. And as I was putting it up, I was like, nope, it's not getting put back up into a counter that, you know, it just needs a good cleansing. So it was good incentive. And I just, either tonight or tomorrow, I got to do the hand wash of all the stuff that doesn't dishwasher. And then I will have like the immaculate kitchen. Not really. but it'll be pretty good. But yeah, I love those little periodic projects, or like, oh yeah, it took all of 15 total minutes. Like you gotta, the spices were the biggest things. You gotta like gather them all up and move them to another counter that you have space for them on, and then clean everything for a minute, and then everything back over and on. All right, now what are you? Are you friendly? That guy just jumped off a roof. Ooh, I turned on my light. Oh, there's a lake. They don't seem hostile. Hi.
Life moves slow in our little outpost.
Okay. I appreciate you. Is this like a little vacation home? Can I scan these things? No. Ooh, that looks dangerous. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that a lot of electricity. Maybe it's chemical. I don't know. I could probably pull out a scope and try to read that sign. We'll just assume it's dangerous and not go in there. That looks a little dangerous too. All right, what do you guys got in your airlock? So again, to folks dropping in, we are getting settled. We're gonna spend 3 in-game days just kind of here on Jemison. That's the planet where New Atlantis is. Doing this kind of exploration stuff because we have a memorial service for our companion Sam.
Something from our shop. We really need the business.
Well,
You should check out our store while you're here.
speaking of productivity, guys, yikes! How about we tidy up? I mean, he's got a broom. They both do, and they got their safety cones out. So, good luck on the cleanup, folks. I do always wonder about that when there's like a first aid kit on a wall, and it's like, oh, that'll be stealing if you take that. Our health's down a little bit. You telling me that if there's a first aid kit and you're a little dinged up, that you're unwelcome to use the first aid kit? No, that's why we have them in public, prominent places. So if they've got this nice big landing pad area, why am I parked way over there or wherever it is I am? Oh my goodness. I think I must have loaded you my energy. I'm not well today. I picked up Charlie's cold, but got him to school, then went back to bed for an hour. I woke up at midday, went to get out of bed, and fell back down. Ooh, vertigo. I usually get it when I'm stressed. Doctor told me last time it's linked to my anxiety. I guess this cold brought it on. It's funny yet annoying to try to make a... Oh. Yeah, well, no. First of all, I hope you feel better. Take it easy. What is a glass of squash? That doesn't sound good. A pumpkin juice is fun to talk about in a Harry Potter context, but I don't know how good it would actually be. Yeah, vertigo's no good. No good. Oh. But yeah, I mean, it stress, or if your body's just stressed from vertigo or whatever. Control consoles. The cargo link is not active. Interesting. Oh, we got a mission board. We got a self-throw. I don't think I have any bounties, but let's check. Good times ever. Nice. Thanks, self-service bounty board. Cargo links are tied to our outpost. So is this something that could link up? I don't know. Be cool if it did. Like a cordial in water. Okay. Never heard that one.
Fertilizer deployment protocol activated. Please vacate the area.
Okay, I don't want your fertilizer. Yikes. It's gonna be spraying the poopy water. Let's go see who these guys have. Maybe they do have something cool with their stuff. Blue Harvest. A robotic renaissance. Resonance. I'm sorry, that's not renaissance, that is resonance. While we're not looking to steal stuff here, this would be a great place to find a magazine, right? Oh, I thought that was it. Are you a sailor? Oh, you're in treasure. Where are the people? You're a purple. A purple? A people.
I carry most of the same goods as Jemison Mercantile, and I won't overcharge you for them.
Oh, okay. What's it like living out here?
It's exhausting.
Oh.
Making your own way has its perks, but free time isn't one of them. There's always work to be done somewhere.
Oh, that's kind of the way it goes. How do you like the job, though?
It's a little slow sometimes, but it beats being a traveling merchant. That's how I made my way.
Well, those needles. You gotta be careful of the crochet needles.
Without doing any substantial business, beats the hell out of cruising the space lanes. I don't miss getting shot at by half the ships I tried to hail.
No, but I mean, terramorphs come here. Okay, anyway, let's see what you got.
You got it.
Oh, I got it. She has got eggs. No. Why? Now that I know they can be meal pack eggs, why can't people ever have meal pack eggs? We could buy more ship parts, but I think we're up over 20 now. So I don't think we need any of that. We made all those bandages and healing items yesterday. Resources. Vanadium. It's a 2 purple starry, 1 blue. Sure. Let's buy some vanadium. Just, they're out here. I'm sure they appreciate a little business. She's got 1 weapon, which is just a rip shank, and no ammo. Okay. Oh, I can sell you those couple weapons. I realized I forgot. The hooks ain't sharp. Yeah. Just say that when you've shoved one up your nose and it's stuck. Could happen. Q, we want to sell weapons, and she's got 2669. This exterminator advanced breach. Yeah, it's a shotgun. It looks very appealing, but it's 7.5, and I don't want to carry that around. And this thing is only worth 69, so yes, please. Look at that, 488, getting closer to $500,000. No. In fact, I didn't know that crocheting was hooks, not needles. I thought they might be plastic. Aren't they like long plasticky things? But hooks seem safe, fairly safe. I just had the envision. I don't want to get too graphic here, but hey, it's a mature game. Like if you go to the museum and they talk about mummy making and the tools that the Egyptians used to get the organs out before they mummified the corpse and put them in the jars. Yeah, there was a hook like that. That's what I thought of. Anyway, a little TMI maybe. So can I swim in this moon pool looking thing? Also, do you have a magazine? Magazine. Ping pong? That's a nice looking ping pong table too. They got a book, Simpler Times, and The Comet, but those would be stealing. That's just a pen and a piece of paper. Wow, look at all this. All right, now we're talking.
My mom helped build our outpost. Isn't that cool?
That is really cool. Are you going to help expand it someday? Look at that. Return of the Interceptor.
I used to be an explorer too, but then no, never mind. It's a long story.
Whatever you think, whatever you heard, I didn't take an arrow in the knee.
I had a lot more friends to play with in Zidonia.
If it's all the same to you, I need my space.
So you guys came from Mars then, huh? That's cool. Well, there's some friends in the Lodge in New Atlantis. If you want to come over there, I'm sure they'd... Well, maybe not Cora right at the moment, but they probably want to play. I keep seeing these things on the floor and thinking there's something. The fire extinguisher fell off, so we should get on that. Wow, it just keeps going. Didn't seem that big from outside. It seemed just kind of like a couple little huts. Broken. Get a little requisition for new equipment. Now, I wonder if these people are they like list folks, or did they just come out here on their own? Are they, I mean, I assume that they're on the world, so they got to be somewhat part of UC stuff, but... I guess that's just a part of the table? You'll back egg. No, X. X. What? I guess some of this... Well, it wouldn't be stealing to take that. That would be stealing. So I don't even know why I'm looking at this stuff. But some of the junk, apparently they'd be like, yeah, just go ahead and have it. You're good. I guess those are showers. For a second, I thought they were phone booths with the little cords hanging down. But what am I doing? I'm contemplating opening bathroom stalls and lockers.
Mom says she'll take me for a ride on the ship when I get a little older.
Nice. Just because they're there. With no desire to steal anything from these people at all. I mean, yeah, sometimes we pirate from the scummy piratey people. Now, if we find out these people are like organ farming or something, that might be worse, but for the moment at least, you guys are on my good list. You seem like good people. And I don't want to steal from you. Movie night in the lounge, that's a good status. All right, so we came down the long hallway there. Somebody here, someone has to have a magazine. A deck of cards. Purity in a Godless Universe Part 4. I'd have to steal it, though. Both can be metal and plastic. Knitting uses 2 needles. Crochet needs 1 hook. Don't worry, no brain. Need a brain to do that. Well, up to a point. You just set the vacuum to run. Ooh. Oh, is this the other... So we came across that way. We went in, I guess, over there. Came up, over, and around. Sounds windy outside. I can't go through that way. I guess that's why they have the little baggies. Oh. So for all you trivia fans yesterday, we learned a very, very important lesson. And that is, don't let one of your team people go, oh, we're a little early and I'm really feeling in the mood for some sushi. You guys want to go? And then end up eating a whole lot of sushi and then thinking you're going to go and perform well at trivia. We were the human proof that even despite its healthiness, sushi in your stomach does not help your brain power at all. Man, we were bad. Ended up in 5th, but it was thanks to getting the last question right, which is like a wager. And still, we were so far back. That was the best we could hope for. What's going on there? It's the first. I mean, this part seems much cleaner than that area the first people were working in. That mess just seemed like, all right, mess. This seems like something happened. Maybe it's just rocks sticking up through the floor. We can hope, because yeah, I don't get it exactly, but okay. No sushi? Oh man, I'm big sushi. It's a good thing I don't have anything that I consider like, oh yeah, I gotta go there. Places right around me, because that could be an expensive problem. All right. We did some selling. We took a tour. We'll kind of come back through here, but there's also stuff to be seen. Parrot Hawk. Leave him alone. Bad Parrot Hawk. More Snow Willow. Anabolic agents there. Hi, guys. Oh, you're fine. I tried to... I'm sorry I didn't get the Parrot Hawk soon enough. Tried to keep you safe. 50% scanned on the Snow Willows. That's just water. So thanks to our zoology, any of these animals we don't have fully... Well, you are scanned. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm leaving. I don't want you to be stressed. Any animals that we don't have fully scanned, we don't have to scan quite as many times. Plants, unfortunately, we still do. So there's still 8. I suspect we're looking at 7 for the animals now. And hey, all this stuff is what we use to make all that good health stuff. So, oh, I've already been there. I don't think I'd gone that far. Really? Those are all, I guess I scanned them. Let's go up on top of this hill, see if we can find some curiosities to go explore and scan and try to get traits of our planet down. So there you see 43%. I would guess that's 3 of these flying things scanned. Thought there was another one, but I guess not. Uh-oh. Oh no, poor guys. Shoot, coral bug. Oh, bad reload. They come and kill all the nice animals. So I gotta kind of take them down. I know. Yeah, there you go. If you don't like sushi at the sushi restaurant, you can always have the delicious soup. Although yesterday I had the salad. And a lady brought a fork. I'm like, What are you thinking? We don't play like that. Thinking just because of my pasty white skin, I can't pick up lettuce with chopsticks? See, these guys are all dead too. Ooh, something got the tusk frog too. Now we're back down again to where we started. Still got this thing. A cold cave nettle. What do you have? Toxin? We get too close to the corrosive gas. Or toxic gas. Alright, what are we gonna find here? Nothing else, we get these scans. We'll go get whatever organic resource that is. Credits and some toxin. Ooh, here we go. Polytextile. I like it. And just lots of nasty in here, huh? Military encampment. Ooh, okay. There we go. Broadleaf rose taken care of. 3 more flora, and we still need 5 full species of animals. But let's work our way into the encampment. Keep going up. Keep going up. Rival operatives. How's this gonna play out? What?
Calm down.
I was kind of looking forward to that, but I don't know why she
Always worth checking. I don't know. what
she
you
just
might find
dropped
out.
them. All right, well that's good. They're not Crimson Fleet, so we can actually fight a little bit. Hopefully they're throughout whatever this facility is. They're Hoolar. What? Is there somebody over that way?
You cannot beat me.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, right in the butt. Ooh. Of course it's tofu. Why wouldn't it be tofu? That did get reloaded, and that's all good. So I wonder if we're going to get in trouble the next time we go to Reunion. But listen, rival operatives don't get to hang out on my planet. Oh, it's so good having stuff that isn't steely. I can't do anything there. Alright. No. This is what I meant to do. Yeah, that particular knife seems a little more view obstructive than some of the rest. Just a military outpost. Utility knife, regular Maelstrom, Heart Plus, credits, take those. Not zero wire. Credits. Or we were at 488 when we started our little exploration adventure. Speaking of which, still 3 days. All right, I was wondering if, as the sun was coming up, we were losing our day there. Those are chunks. Is that really everything that's in this room? No, here we go. We wouldn't want to miss those 72 credits. A modified coachman, some shotgun shells. Someday we are going to just run around shotgunning like wild rapscallions. And Dresha and I. I don't know. Was I out of range there? Yuck. Let's see if we can keep going this way. Kinda trash terrain here. It's also a weird, like, every once in a while footstep. Unless those are wing beats of the parrot hawk. Be a good, good novel. Wing beats of the parrot hawk. Snow willows getting there. More snow willow? Yeah, and more loopy thingy. Those a boreal something? Boreas? Boreas root. There we go. There's a thing. Lead and lead. You guys are good. Not gonna take your stuffs. Oh, you guys aren't good. I didn't do it. You for shooting my friends, the Tusker frogs. Now, these guys got... Yeah, they're caught up now because we took their stuff. Where's Where's that note? This one. Whatever that is, you're just a parrot hawk. Just a parrot hawk looking for a parrot. Look at them all being mean. Sorry, guys. Oh, there. All right, they survived. Now, do we know, could those be diseased or weakened? These guys, where are they? Well, tell me what you are. They're things. Maybe. And so maybe can I just E? Scan them. They're cutter heads. Let's just try to call them cutter heads. Like maybe those were the most diseased ones. So I understand the role of apex predators, and I'm not you watch the nature stuff and all that. I'm not anti-lion if it comes to it. But sometimes.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
That's kind of the idea, especially from this guy. Bone structure. There's a blue. You gonna come in on us? You can try. Just let me finish up my scanning here. Ooh, cold cave nettles. We need a bunch more. There's more out that way or something. Stone with boreas root. Are you coming? In the face. This other plant this way. Taking us the opposite way of where we want to go for our things, right? The civilian outpost. I think that's where we 50% on you. I'm trying to go back over to that hilltop. Maybe come up this way now. Grab some more of these things. Nutrient stalks, always tasty, delicious. One of the other things that being out here on these little adventures does is when we do kill stuff, we're actually building up experience kind of quicker than we do just through quests. Quests, it's not that fast a rate of return. Kind of keep an eye on them. Boreas root done. Wanna play? So I'm a little bit worried about the animals. We need the toad still, right? I popped it. $75. This way. Couple, maybe. But I need those toads. There we go. Tusk frog. That gets us to 5 of 9 on the critters. Watch my back. Oh, come on. Ad break coming, huh? Know about that. You're not shooting the snails, are you? Trisha? Oh no. They're so adorable. But they do have cosmetics, so alright. Treasure likes to look good. What can I say? Alright, back on mission of walking. Still looking for blue. Add lead, defer for blue. Go up on this ledge. I know. She shot your brother or your mom. Maybe it was like the parrot hawk had already messed him up. Like, all right, we just got to put you out of your misery. Mercy kill. That's what it was. No mercy kill for you.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Oh. You've heard the stories of the sedative? Was it a sedative? Go to the high points. We can be looking for blue with the toad guys, right? And Teresa, you had me excited. I was like, oh! I mean, not that you aren't an exciting woman, but thought you were a new animal scan. All right, let's speed this up. We do have 3 planetary traits to unlock. There's something else. And maybe we'll encounter some more of these animals. Ooh, it's something intriguing. Oh, it's gonna have a ship landing. A little more worried about that than we have been in the past, because Starborn. It's like a big balanced rock. That looks cool. Why can I not catch the edge of that rock? There's a thing. Dung pile. Scan the location. A glacial remnant. All right. Look at that. We still got some little moraine lakes. Got a dung pile up here. Oh my goodness. What's up? What's going on?
God, can you help me, please?
What do you need?
I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I have no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone.
Here I come to save the day.
You up for a quick rescue?
Use this first, then we'll make a run for it.
Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner and we can book it together.
Awesome. All right, you feeling good? You need an amp or whatever the fast runny thing is? Nope, that wasn't what I needed. All right, dude. Good? Let's go. I'm sorry about your friend here. You want to say a word or anything? We just get that real quick. Come on, dude. If this is, yeah, that's where we're headed. Eye on the little compass. Oh, I saw the red in my scope there. Oh, here we go. Normally, I'm a big fan of the
Spoils
Tusker.
of victory, I suppose. In all their messy glory.
Where's our buddy? Oh, okay, God, man, he was hiding in the bushes. But listen, if you got to stop for a trip to the bushes, I understand. You got to let us know, though. Watch out for the toxic gas. Parrot hawks. Watch out for them, too. Don't forget. I don't think these guys are really gonna... They're not gonna go aggressive against us just because we have this dude, are they? here we go. Yeah, take them out, cutter heads or whatever you are. Cutter leaf heads. Oh, and then they killed all the other ones? But not our little crabby buddies. See, we were just supporting that segment of the ecosystem here, giving them lots of stuff to scavenge. Sorry, Tusk Frog. It was just that wind. Sounds like something big is running at me here. Looks so scanner bluish, but it must just be a corpse. Bizarre. I think we gave this dude a med pack. Mission status activities. Watch, this is when we get like mass assaulted. What's up, dude?
You saved my life. Thank you so much.
Ah, you're welcome. You gonna be okay, man?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm just going off adrenaline right now.
Ooh. All right. Well, good luck with
It's harsh
everything.
living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner. Well, that's enough adventure for one lifetime.
Dude, for one morning. Okay. Well, we may be mourning the loss of one Sam, but we're celebrating the preservation of one random pioneer salvation. Kafir? Is that the name of his ship? Kafir. Ship landing site. There's still that unknown, and then somewhere out here was the geological feature, which I'm kind of surprised isn't still So this is the ship. Enough. Is he gonna take off? Why is that a named ship? I don't want to steal it at all. That's not my intent, but I am curious. Like, remember we went over to Grandma's ship that one time? It wasn't our grandma, it was just a random ship. Requires key. Okay. Never mind. I guess maybe we could have, like, straight up just killed them and taken the ship. Alright. Let's get back down to it. So, oh, that's our ship. Obviously, we're gonna either make a huge circle or fast travel back. Let's also. Hey, we are down to 2 universal time days, so we're making progress here on our underlying goal, which is to get the Constellation group back on some semblance of a normal footing. While also looking for more animal species to fully scan. So again, we seem to be in a weird similar state. Or maybe it's not. That this time the biome does not say it's complete for animals, but I haven't seen any sign of another species type. That's maybe a really cool thing. But okay. Just a ship landing site. No ship here. It's actually pretty cool that it... Yeah, look, ships have been here at some point. Also, it's very interesting that our melted glacier out there sits in the middle. Like, they actually have designated spots for these traits of each planet, right? And we did see there's like a ship level scanning where if we scan a planet from orbit, we may discover one of the traits just in the course of doing business. Wow, guys. Don't... Hey, look. Those are the guys you need to worry about, not me. You're fine. You're fine. We're just chilling. This Chlorosilanes, chlorosilanes. Grab some of that. You're floating. You stuck? Should I help you? I'm stuck.
Are you quite sure you want to hold on to that?
Yep. Absolutely. So this is what we're ultimately trying to get back to, was that other endpoint we didn't, we got distracted rescuing the guy. So now, we'll just kind of try to swing around the outer edge of that and then come back towards it. That's the plan. grabbing a few more of these guys. Of course, we're also looking for new animal blue scannable stuff. I think we still have the flying things that are not parrot hawks, whatever those are. That would be our 6th animal. Carries so much weight in water anyway. Pools of lead. I assume that means we can extract, right? Check in. Let's see, then the parrot hawk. There were other things too, right? We're gonna let the environment do its thing on that one, right? Sometimes the apex predators gotta win. You can't let them get too heavy, but there's got to be a few to keep the other populations in check. Oh shoot! How do we do? I'm a little worried there's nothing out beyond us this way. I think we're going to go... It's kind of always my intention to explore further, but I think we're just going to reach maybe an end to this particular little grid if we just keep pushing blindly. So this will seemingly get us down. Water. Where are all the animals? Where are all the animals? Long time hiding. Where are all the animals? We'll find them all. Lone Hill. Just a location. You guys are dead. Oh! 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 Now, can I scan you, Heat Leech? These are the first Heat Leeches that I've ever attacked. I was so distracted, I was like, I hope not me. But speaking of which, I should save. You never know when Starborn or something are going to come and wreck our day. microbial contamination. We've got good items to repair ourselves. I wonder if there's anything even out. Look at the size of that thing. I mean, is this when there used to be dragons here? Were there dragons? Was Jimson, the Mundos in Skyrim? Was that the world?
I'm glad this was not just for sport. Not that killing for sport is a problem.
See, that's why Entreja and I are gonna be awesome. Did I hear a heat leech? She did. Kind of like Star Wars. You got a blue sight scope. I got a green one. All right. Seems to kind of be the summit. So let's scan her back up. Ship, I think. Andreja, trying to scan beyond you. So, let's take another look at the map. Now, if we're looking there, right, and then the Star Eagle is here, kind of seems like that might be our boundary. There's the ship landing site. We got something unknown all the way back down this way, but it, kind of seems like we're gonna want to swing around, not go more out. I think that's pretty distant. In fact, we've done a pretty good pie wedge. Let's actually go to the Star Eagle or whatever landing area. Star Eagle. I'm good either way. And we'll then head the other way. Oh, look, the weather cleared. And Trisha, you look wonderful. All right, so that's the outpost that we hung out at.
So long.
Oh no, I clipped one, didn't I? Alright, this is gonna get ugly. Let's get the Paradox. Come on, Andreja. If you're gonna go around shooting stuff, get the ones that want to hurt us. Did she just duck because I'm shooting in the area? That is fantastic. Again, worth checking here. Still 2 days. I don't have a very good grasp at all of how time passes during fast traveling. Oh, is that a... Yeah, that's the other one.
See anything useful?
Seabat geophage. I froze it. I don't know how. Hi, buddy. Can harvest out of you. Metabolic agent. Yeah, I want more scans of Seabats. Also, while we're back here, I should go dump all this crap on the ship. I think we're still doing pretty well on weight, but rather than loading up Andreja, especially if we end up at a site that actually ends up being really good, and we grab a bunch of stuff. So give me just a second, Andreja. I know you want to get back out there, and it's beautiful outside right now. I'll probably screw that bit up. Zoop, 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 zoop. And we go from 140 to 85, just like that. No, just let yourself fall down the hole. It's fine. All right. So next up on our little adventure, we're going to go out to this one, which we had seen on our map, and then we'll kind of work the circle back. And honestly, we may spend the next couple days. We know we have that bird species at least to keep going. And there's one. Those are both parrot hawks. If I can get more of them and find out if that's completed the biome, it will greatly change how we how we treat this trip and whether we go to that other settled system. Oh, we just threw a rock. All right, you guys go get him. Yeah, something threw a rock. Was that the other parrot hawk? What was that? Oh, there's some more of those guys. Too far. I'm hoping those are the ones we don't know, the sea bats. Sea bats. 86. Come on. You're a parrot hawk. Oh, you're coming. Structural. Come on, give me one. I think I already... Oh, got it. All right, biome complete. So we still have 3 more species of fauna, but not necessarily here. What that frees us up from is having to constantly scan everything. We can still grab everything. We come across. We just don't have to...
You're going down!
Alright, spacers. Filthy, no good, unaffiliated, dirty spacers. And this abandoned outpost. We'll hopefully have some internal too. Way back, we haven't done as many of these of late, partly because the Crimson Fleet doesn't let us fight. Or, we could just start killing them, but they're not hostile to us because we're infiltrated the fleet. Oh, I grabbed something extra there. But, damn it, back in the day... And should just be like, nope, you're over. Sounds like a bird. We fighting birds? Oh boy. Oh, that's you! I thought you were Starborn.
Bring it.
Don't be scaring me like that. Look at all this stuff. Yeah, I totally thought she was a Starborn. Also, I don't know what she... They're just kicking stuff around over there. I love it. All right. How do we get inside this place, if there is an inside to get to? Oh, there's a Trident Luxury Lines cap. Nice. After our trip to Trident, we were kind of bummed out because we didn't want to go full on theft there. A repairs report. It's been a month since we found this H3 extraction site. Not sure why it was ever abandoned, but seems to be in good shape. Repairs are almost complete, and we'll be able to get things up and running again soon. I got a spare alternator. I gotta find a spare alternator, though. That was in 8329. We're, what, 3 years after that? I think it's 31 now. So we got that. More zero wire. Like it. As I was trying to say, though, back kind of before we got just running between mission to mission to mission to mission to mission, we found some good legendary gear at these places, kind of leveled for us. So if there is an indoor element to this thing... Oh, hi, buddy. You're one of the... Yeah, I can harvest from you.
I trust whatever you're taking will be useful later.
I can harvest from you without hurting you. That's part of my zoology skills. Look at Star Eagles looking so good over there. Oh, hi, Spacer. Spacer. And of course, not all of the...
Another way into the facility, perhaps?
Oh, I don't know. I'm going to cliffhanger you guys for just a sec. We're going to head in there, but I'm going to step away real quick in between. All right. Hello, welcome back to me and to you. I had to go back around now that they seem to be done with my bushes. Open everything back up. It was warming up pretty quickly in here with everything shut. So. All right. Little cave. Guessing we should. Oh.
Yeah! Shit! One down!
Did he? Not at all ready for me. Just went mannequin mode. Hey, gotta go. You know, go standing up.
Now. This place ain't for the likes of you.
For me or somebody else in his little crew?
You show your face around here. Hey.
Oh. Where are you running to? Why are you so scared?
Light him up.
Is that a turret or a people?
Do they have anything about
They have a fastened deep recon pack. All right, let's go get him. Don't you fall in the helium pool or whatever it is. Why am I on fire? Whose fault is that? Where are you, Mr. Light Me on Fire guy? Ooh, this is the Spacer Punk.
Big mischief. I won't die.
Blue stuff. 1,800 credits. A couple different packs. All right, well, was that the boss? Hi, little grub. Here we go. Nice stock of ammo. We got some credits, some heart, some alpha, 939 ammo. Exterminator Ripshank. Those are usually not worth too much, but 2,500 credits almost? Yes, please. Some argon, and when it's right there, we'll take the water. Close enough back to the ship. Synth Meat Multi. I think that's just a bit of a wild card. Like, if we've got a recipe that needs meat, contraband cash. I'm gonna try this. Seems like as good a day as any. We do also have lots of ones, but let's just be cautious here. All right, this. 2-in-1, or 4-in-1, 4-in-1, and then we've just got a middle ring which only has 3, and it can be that and this oddball one. All right, so 4 and 1, oddball one, and then you Harvested organs, yum, and stolen artwork. Less gross. Yeah, I hope Andreja, you're down with this, because
Can succeed at that before we are discovered.
yeah, exactly. That's going to be the challenge here. And we might actually, now that we know the biome, we might go test that out right now. So kefir is a food. I don't really think I need it because it doesn't really boost into anything else, but wasn't that also the name of the ship? You can be an inner. And we'd have that. So first and last, take care of our inner side. And then for the outer, we got that, and then a 3. Boom. Credits and some alpha. Very nice little helium-3 dump. Now, that might take... It looks like it just takes us up to the same place, so I'm not going to worry about going through the rocks. A bit more ammo there I missed. I think we searched those guys. Anything back here under the stairs? Nope. Up. That was where I think the rock ledge... Oh, maybe it came up over here. That's up from that same spot. Alright, what is this? Flex. Flexicadzi, everybody. Put your hands together. Like that coffee mug there, man. How you been? Hope the projects are going good for you. Let's focus on inside. This looks like a good place to start. Do I have a narrow... Not narrow enough. What if I do that and then a wide one? Alright, bottom row are the inner ring, and then I can use any combination here to get the top done. So maybe that. Do I have a crossing one? Not really. That doesn't go anywhere. Is that really not? Yeah, this and this, right? Why was that so difficult? Boom. Goodies. Goodies, I hope. Eggs? Orchid merchant. I think we've already seen it. Cosmetic supply box. Some ammo. Excuse me. More alpha. They were big on the alpha here at this abandoned outpost. Sealants. Eggs. I want eggs in a place where I can just take them. Bacon. Chicken Marcella. Your grub. that's not going to help us much. Two and those two jump. And then nothing. Nothing. Good and good.
How quick?
Very nice. As far as money, it's not great value to wait, but I'll take it. And with an extra 500 credit. And Shadows in the Attic. All right.
Can you get that done?
Let's see if we recognize anything about Shadows in the Attic. I think it's just going to be a book to sell, but the fact that it showed up in a locked chest is interesting. Don't usually see much trash of any kind, much less a book. In 2297, then unknown author Paul Lamont published the horror novel Shadows in the Attic. Quickly went on to become one of the highest-grossing books in settled systems. Martin, standing on the front lawn, peered up at the small attic window. What do you see, Marty? Do you see the little girl? The ghost everyone is so afraid of? Ava asked, almost laughing at the absurdity of the local legend. No, not a ghost, Martin responded. Only shadows. Welcome to horror month too, right? Horror season. I'm kind of it still feels too bright and beautiful outside, but I was just commenting yesterday as I was heading over to meet up with my friends for trivia that the grasses and all just totally turned in the last week. Like, it's been a little dry anyway, but it isn't like just the grass is dried out due to drought. It's like that summer over, the light is getting low, and the grasses start to brown up, even though they're kind of like green below, and it's, I don't know, my words don't reflect the autumnal nature of the view outside, but it hit hard. Origin of Species, we've already seen that. Empty chunks. Alright, is that our whole... Got some luggage down there. Utility knife. And we looked here. Alright. You get to live, Grub, because we're going to leave you here. Share. What's that? Nothing, apparently. Alright, there's a door. Let's finish out this room, unless it's got other exits. Cosmetic supply. Lots of cosmetics going on in this helium pit or whatever we're in. A bottle opener. Cheddar snacks. A little more spinny searchy. All right, that doesn't matter. This is certainly... Alright, so those two. And you're gonna go somewhere on this outer ring. Somewhere. There. And then we got a narrow... Nope. Now what do I do? This one. And then this one. And this one. All it is a suit? I want a suit? Weak. I would like a magazine. It's got any of those here? We got a... They abandoned us. I can't believe Consolidated Mining abandoned us. Apparently, the installation wasn't profitable enough. I should have listened to Corey. These megacorps have no humanity. It's always money first. What a bunch of a-holes. We haven't heard anything from them since they cut us off. and we're about to run out of supplies. On top of that, we don't have a ship who can't let us... On top of that, we don't have a ship who can't let us go home. I'll try to craft an emitter to send an SOS to a passing ship. If this doesn't work, we could be stranded. Yikes! That sucks. Fortunately, I haven't seen bodies or anything like that, so I'm gonna assume that they got out. But what a crappy deal. Master level. Any number. Is there a tight 2 and a 1? Like this, maybe. All right. Now, we just got to remember that it's that one and this one. On our innermost ring. Next ring, 2 and 2. I do have a number of 1s, so that could be this. And if we do this, then they balance out, right? And it's even already in the right place. All right, so inner 2 rings are done. Next outer ring here, I've just got 2 pretty well spread. Is just 2, right? Maybe here, although that looks, yeah, it's too wide. Well, I guess we'll just go with these 2. And then we've got 2, 2, and 1. Ooh, I like this. And then this. Damn it. No, that's right, right? This. And this. And this. And that. And that. And that. And that. Abandoned mineral refinery. Wow. All right.
Try it!
That's a loud gunfire. Oh, it's a turret. Damn it.
Give me some cover.
You get that other one?
Give up already.
Come on. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know, I'm stuck. Did he die or run away? He died. More packs. Trying to run away to rocks. Silly. Silly spacer. I like the drop on the shoulder, but a little late for that.
Looks to be a helium-3 facility, but no longer functional.
You don't say. All right, we'll take that. All right, we can loot. We got an ad break rolling. Remember, if you guys, well, you won't be hearing it if you're seeing the ads right now, but if you want to dodge those in the future, think about dropping a sub or gifting one on somebody else so they don't have to deal with the ads. Magnet. We came down that way. Not that we were really grabbing stuff. Of course, we're gonna likely gotten most of the good stuff while we're still inside. Take those shotgun
The
shells.
spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Well, some of them already have, I'd say. Is that a magazine? Oh, it was already open. Just, turrets control. I think we got them. $200 credits. Little first aid station there we'll make use of. These fix. Oh, that looks almost who do we need to talk to about taking the Habbage coffee mug and not only they got a sad guy beside it. Aw. Why is he sad? Because it's not purple? Doesn't have the H logo? Probably. Is there anything to loot? Yeah, here we go. Loot out of these turrets. Already came through there. Is this taking us back up to where we started? We just went through the inside? Yeah, and that was that little area. Okay. I don't need a piece of iron. We already got that box. Sorry, I don't remember where we came up to. I don't remember where that cave was, really. But whatever. Good time at the old refinery. Where's our ship? What are you? Oh, what are you? Alright, there's the outpost, and there's our ship. So yeah, let's go out this way, over to there. Again, we can be a little bit quicker, I hope, because we don't need to be looking for new animal scans in this biome. What we're looking at are those two remaining question marks on the left of my scanner. For folks who don't know, those are traits of the planet, but they're basically discovered by going and finding little features around the planet's surface. Oh, and Andreja wants to talk too. Well, here, let me do this. Let me do this. Andreja, come here. Come on. Oh, she'll run faster if we talk. Why are you okay? Hi.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual
welcome.
way.
Welcome, Charlie.
But that experience does not demand that you stay.
Oh.
You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Did you just see the thing I did with the oxygen and all that? That's pretty cool. You're pretty awesome, Andreja, and you're so beautiful. Sorry. No, it's something we have to do for all humanity. The artifacts mean something. It's important we find out what. It's a good group of people, and they need my help. Well, Sam needed my help, and he's dead. I love a good mystery. There isn't much else going on this week. Let's talk about this some other time. Nothing to put it back on her. I mean, this is the only thing that justifies us
Was
continuing to
more?
push on even with Sam's death and everything else. So
It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences. That is what
he's
keeps
gone.
me
Though
here
I guess that's the world we're
My
in.
past is
Reason in and back out again.
And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it.
Well, I look forward to hearing all
But
about
my
it.
family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life.
Ooh.
You must have a reason for being.
I immediately go to the movie The Jerk. If you have never seen The Jerk, it is very dated, but Steve Martin, so good. So good, and yeah, there's a lot of insights into the good old Habbage through The Jerk. But special purpose, you just go check out the movie. You gotta have a special purpose. I just heard a ding ding. I don't know why, but I hope all is well in Streamland. We're still racking up time, and I still got no drop frames, so fingers crossed. You gotta have a reason to get out of bed in the morning. I think having goals is important. Hopefully, you can have a little time for fun too. Why is Constellation meaningful for you? Let's play
Fun is not a consideration.
Oh, come on,
I am not
Andreja,
saying
lighten
I am
up.
incapable of it. It just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones.
That's where the fun
They
comes
do
in.
their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
True, but it's often the people that don't have as much that find more of that time for a little fun, a little celebration of the human connections in communities and families and friends, right? Your experiences must have been very different then. There's no way to know what someone else is going through. You think people need to struggle to live? How are things different for them? Let's throw it back to her.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
Yeah, she's got a little edge to her that, that's good, and I do agree. I think my parents made a very, very obvious point that what we were fortunate enough to have, which certainly was, they weren't going head to head with neighbors or anybody else. My dad did well for himself in his job, but it wasn't continuous. He had to kind of go through a re-imaging, layoffs and things like that. There's always going to be tough times, and they certainly taught us that no, you don't put priority on luxuries. You can have nice things if you show that you're going to be responsible for them, take care of them, treat them well, use them and make them a blessing to others, kinds of stuff, right? But you don't just hoard fancy stuff and then make it as a flex to others, like, oh, look at us, we're so much better than you. I think a big reason why as kids they were sure to say no, you don't get everything you want as a kid, because as a kid you want everything. And a lot of parents are just mortified of the idea, I think, of saying no to their kids. I know loads of my friends that grew up never having had probably more means than I did, and having never had that No, you don't need that. You just figure out how to get by without whatever it was, without a car when you're an older teen, without a TV or cable or something like that as a younger kid, without the latest video game system, without the cool clothes. And now they struggle mightily at my age with kids of their own. Like, I don't know how to relate. They're still in that whole like, oh, I got to be a friend and give my kids stuff, and it's like that. To Andreja's point, that's gonna make them soft, right? That's the new Atlantis. If all you've known is luxury, and you're not gonna have that depth of character, that strength of will that says, I don't need any of that. That's all nice. It's all good stuff to have, but strip it away, and the important stuff still remains, right? And that's, I guess, the lessons. And I think, hopefully, that's what she's relating to. But I don't think she's able to then turn it and go, those people can have those things and appreciate that they're extras and niceties.
Why have you gone quiet?
Well, because you got depth. I'm getting lost in your goldish eyes. You've obviously been through a lot. I'm sorry life has been hard for you. I don't think she would say that. I think she's been through a lot.
There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective.
That's not unique.
My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon.
That's a little weird.
Imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Getting by on your own is admirable. Yes and no. It's not a life I'd choose for myself. Definitely true. That sounds like a terrible way to live. Also true, but just don't be a jerk. Why did your family insist upon independence? Yeah, let's...
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
It does take a resiliency. It's so insular that I think anyone who's kind of grown up in the developed world of the last, certainly post World War II, more post Cold War, but not necessarily. Even then, as the Soviet sphere and the U.S. sphere were extending their influence, and whether that was direct consolidation of countries or whether that was through just spreading of media and goods and all the favorable trade and all that kind of stuff. However you were doing that, you became less insular and more, all right, well, at least we're a part of a bloc. And certainly since the collapse of the Soviet Union, again, current events notwithstanding, even in the situation of a Ukraine, there's not the insular, we don't trust anybody outside. It's the, hey, rest of world, come to our aid, that kind of stuff, right? And contrast that to the United States prior to World War II, when France is overrun, England is being threatened, that Western Europe, in large part, becomes just an extension of Germany at the time. And the United States was like, not our, we got brought in World War I, and we thought that was going to take care of it, and that this was not going to be a problem. Here it goes again. this isn't our fight, and do we really want to send all of so much human and physical resources and all that into a battle? We were it would have been very arguable one way or another had
Was there more?
had Britain fallen more quickly, had Japan not attacked the United States, how long that may have been delayed as the United States sat and said, no, we don't believe that we can trust others outside of us what's inside. That was a very real, it was, a kind of a split across the country until we were attacked, but it was very much the prominent way of thinking for at least a duality of the United States population at the time. So it's admirable, particularly in the context of your, presumably they have a planet off-world and settled it and have an outpost or whatever. I guess we'll find out. Maybe she's like mobbed up. It's admirable, but it's not a life I'd choose for myself.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together.
Aww.
Thank you.
Hey, well, thanks. That was a fun reason to kind of take a little break from having just chopped up. We still got 2 days, although it seems to be nighttime. Again, though, a local day-night cycle really doesn't matter for UT. We just don't have a good means of really knowing. I guess knowing that, we could go tab and say it's 10:30 local, but it's 2:49 universal. So we have 2 days, but quite a bit of extra time to go. Also, I have a status. What is my status? Pneumonia? I have a bit of a fever. Well, we're very well equipped to deal with that. I just hadn't even noticed that we had an issue. I don't want to give my pneumonia to Antareja here, so antibiotic paste, injector. Is that, can we call that an infection? Lung infection cleared. There we go. Good for us. So we're going out towards this thing. And then we'll come back around to that thing. But yeah, we are rocking through this landing area now, just checking out some of the features around us. We have fully scanned. We got all the animals taken care of, all the plants. In this particular area, we have 3 more species of animals that, as far as I know, we don't know of at all, or we haven't completely scanned back near New Atlantis. Oh, hi, guys. I'm just going to cut right through, okay? Just right through. You're fine. Don't worry about us. Like, basically running to a silo. Oh, I biffed that, didn't I? Oh, I didn't jump off that one either. Sounds like a ship. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Let's get a quick F5. Weapons up. And not that one. Quick little scan. This is not loaded. This is an important test. Wasn't trying to trigger this, but I am very curious. Alright, these guys are 30s. Oh my god. Run away! Oh. Oh! Come on. Oh, here we go. Boom. Down. Maybe down. Oh, toxic gas? Are you... Why I gotta deal with that? Oh. Oh, why am I coming back in here with an unloaded weapon?
You're not walking out of here.
There you go. Ah.
Die today.
I knew I was gonna take a beating on that. Oh, you damn it! Okay, down to one.
They even try.
Let's So again, I doubt we're gonna be able to go. Ooh, they bleed. Doubt we're gonna be able to go in here. Inaccessible, right? Yeah. This is a Guardian. I think we've seen Guardian and maybe Guardian 2. But the good news is, while tough, they are not as tough as the Scorpion Hunter guy. We can kill them still, and even if they're chasing me around looking for goodies or for the artifacts, we can defend ourselves and probably get a bunch of experience along the way. And while it may not be again, can I make an outpost on a site like this and make use, like this has got storage stuff, right? I wonder. We have a limited number of outposts. I wonder if we could make an outpost back at that settlement, right? Because it had those little consoles too. And start to gather resources out of them. I don't know. That was still where we were trying to head to, right? We came here. We claimed this. I don't know. I guess we just produced it out of nowhere. This construction zone. So yeah, I didn't fully intend that we'd have a big outpost day today. I was really more intent on so difficult. Put my weapon away. On exploring, checking out the scenery, but now that we've discovered these things, maybe we'll have a future day where we come back and try to expand a bit more around outposts and all that. I mean, I think we can only have like 8. Now that may expand with perks, right? As we level up, if we want to focus on outposting, we can spend more. But at the moment, we want to use our skill points on stuff that's going to help us through the story parts of this game. And then we can do all the outposty stuff we want, I think. Scan once for an ecological feature. The guano caverns, it would seem. Some plants in here. We'll be looking for dunghill. Hive structure. Ecological consortium. I say consortium or consortium. Guessing I probably say it both, depending on mood. So we've scanned the hive structure. There it is on the opposite edge. Gotta go for the dung/rock pile. Dung in this case. Toxins and fibers. Alright. Those seem to be getting a bit more pedestrian as we level up. The first few times it was like, oh my god. It may just be that we have a lot more materials. But, yeah. Well. Also, be cool if they could call a tow or something and get rid of their other deal. And we'll come up here, but there was this feature that's unknown. I don't know if it will be the third trait that we need for the planet or not. Ship's back that way. I've got another one that way. I need a landmark. We can kind of just scramble down this without hurting myself. Seemed all right.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
So am I, frankly. Treasure, I don't know if you'd want that kind of power. I didn't expect to be that on target. Ooh, are those the toads? Oh, look at them jump! All Tusker frogged. Giant Tusker frogs. I don't want to hurt them. If I can avoid it. Sometimes. Sometimes you got to. Like when you're rescuing, Oh, ooh, a little hitch in the giddy up there. Unfortunately, that one looks pretty similar to what we've already seen. This is a little different. You a thing? Outlier of these hives. Another ecological consortium. Oh, but this one has people. Oh.
Please help me! My brother was attacked by some nasty creature and isn't going to make it much longer. He needs a med pack. Quick!
There you go.
Oh, phew. I owe you. Seriously.
Oh, that was it? Are they gonna come and hurt you? Don't mind us, buddy. I'm just, looking for a man looking for a dung pile. Because you gotta have hobbies out here in the Starfield. And one of mine just happens to be dung fields. Dung piles. Dung piles and gastronomy, which you wouldn't think would go together, but there it is. Well, I didn't see it. Star Eagle's back that way, and not that it terribly matters, but I guess now we gotta go out to this one. Try to get a landmark. Well, it's out beyond those things. Got like a whole pathway of these little things. Over the lead rock. All right, just calm down. Ooh. 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 This looks different. Few scans. One. Dung pile. Ah, there we go. Nice. Unlike that Earth iron meteorite site, we got two obvious scans. Come on.
And your scan shows...
A sentient microbial colony. That's what it shows. Now, these are called traits, and while the best part at the moment is that we get full planet scans that we can then sell into Constellation to pull more credits, it is also pretty dang handy to have them around. Oh, now I'm encumbered. All right, hold on. Well, let's get out of this this little area. Oak's got 500. Again, it doesn't seem to exceed protective prototype equipment. Is that just crap? It's just a miscellaneous thing. I don't want you guys littering, whoever you guys are, amid this ecological microbial whatever colony. Was it you? All right, now we're trying to get back to this unknown on the way to the ship, but
Yes, you need me?
yep, this
What have you got for
this is where we don't want to carry our own stuff. So, me, resources. I didn't take as many this time, but that gets us 50 pounds back. And we filled up Andreja without even giving her any water to drink. Thanks. If we level up, then we'll be able to throw another leadership, whatever that perk is. I'm calling it leadership, but inspiration or leadership or whatever. And I think that's the one where our companions get an extra 50 kilos of carrying capacity. Which is nice. Make it! Again, now we can just kind of let nature do its thing. Well, you didn't look. Okay, he's waking up to go join the fight. Not worried about us. We'll come harvest this guy. Quick little scan. Let's see that we're off that way. And this is why, for one thing, we F5, right? And then pick our way down. Because was it Mars? I think it was Mars where I just jumped and it didn't end well. It was like you've dislocated your leg, and also, by the way, you're dead. A little tougher to just hop down, aren't they? Here we go. This will be fun. And then F. I have a feeling that this cough is tied to the weeks of ongoing yelling and at football games and sleeping with the windows open. I did open them back up again, by the way, after the guys finished working on the bushes. And it was a little chillier in here this morning, but well, fine then. Wait, what? I just realized, what are we doing? And Dredja doing too. Why am I running around the planet still looking for these little markers? We've already got them, but we'll come back. Is this one we already know? No. So we'll go to this unknown human one. See if we can get some more goodies. And then we'll just fast travel back to the ship because there's nothing more for us here. Also, let's check the UT. Oh, look at that. 1 UT day left. It is 9:15 UT. It was like 2 a.m., but somehow... Oh, maybe we're going to start in the morning? So yeah, getting close. Another one? Damn it. What's up, jerk faces? Where you landing? Not you. Ugh. Yeah. Why'd you have to bring that up?
I believe we are not alone.
Whoa! Aren't you Skippy?
Are you prepared to die?
He wants stealthy. Oh, man. All right, there's one down. Two down. Whoo! Whoo! It's kind of like we're not even scared of you guys anymore. That's probably a bad thing to say, right? Helium-3. So again, little odd. I don't know. I haven't been looking. I don't know if there's still discussion about it. Did they just abandon a whole Helium-3 element to this game? Is that only on, like, God level difficulty or something that you have to deal with it? I don't quite understand. Because particularly Barrett, he talks a lot about burning helium, right? And there was talk about fuel consumption when you were doing your grav jumps, about having to pay for helium. But there's nothing in the ship services about it. And certainly we're not consuming it in that. So I don't know if that was something they just were like, okay, this adds too much. No, we'll take the Stratec. That's Walter's company. So of course, support him with a hat. Also, our ship is Strat-Eklund. So you'd think when we got the Star Eagle that we got the bling to go along with it, right? Just some chairs underneath the wind farm. We made our own little wind farm at our place. Okay. Well, two encounters with the jerk faces. Getting a little healing revenge. Just gonna pop up this hill real quick. We're gonna look down and see if there's any other structures around here that I'm missing as a part of this storage site. And then we'll fast travel back to the ship. Call it good. Sorry, I had to go big. Try to get whatever it is in the back of my throat out. Oh, come on. Oh, we're almost back. All right, well, we're not going to walk all that way. We've already covered this ground. Remember, we started out going out and up and around that way. If we look at the map, which we're going to need to do anyway, G. G. Oh no. Oh no. I'm glad we were saving. I've got a Windows hourglass. Just frozen. I've got a red X. Yeah, Starfield not responding has popped. Let's see if I can assist tools it. Come on. Now my whole system has got a big hourglassy thing. Hope the stream is still alive, guys. Uh-oh. This was to get to Task Manager. Oh, we are really chewing. Close the program. Stream. Guys, I hope we're still all together. My apologies. Game crash was kind of ugly. Just froze up on me, but we got the game closed. I'm just watching the Task Manager for a sec. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate the assurance out of chat that it's still going, and through all that, it didn't block out the stream. So the very good news is we had just quick saved again after our encounter with the Starborn. So I'm going to close out the system tools, and let's hope game is good to relaunch. If we still have issues, we might have to break the stream, but maybe we can at least do so gracefully. So if anything crazy happens, I don't know, I am going to try to launch the game. If we freeze and die, hang out, chat, or reload, give it a couple minutes, and I would, if it doesn't seem right, I'll probably stop the stream, even if not, and do a full reboot or whatever. I don't know. Game crashes kind of scare me like that. Anyway, let's go. I should say game freezes as opposed to game. If it just crashes, I actually feel kind of better about it. All right, I've got the opening credits here, which there you go. You guys get the full kick in this time. Usually among stream, I can't switch back and forth, so I just wait until we get to this point to open it up. You got the little Bethesda vault opening up. Continue. Quick save. Yeah. All right, there we go. Back at it. And was there anything particularly good here? I don't think so. We got the location at least. There were a couple crates, right? I think that one was maybe the best with some helium-3 in it. You guys can all let me know if if any of this has changed now that we're back in. We'll definitely take the zero wire and the adaptive frame, the digipick, and the toxin. And yeah, there were all these little outline things, but come on. Let's get. This is where we ran into trouble. Let's go to G. And what we talked about was how. Remember last time we were standing up on top of the hill when I tried to load this. Ship's back here. Nope. Ship's up here. So this was kind of our most recent since we unloaded on the ship, and then our first trip was out this way. So we really did have quite a bit of ground. We could keep pushing out from wherever we ended up. Now I've lost us. Yeah, we could clearly keep going, right? Because we're gonna get a central point here, I presume, and then be able to go out. So whatever our furthest point is, we should be able to make circles around these whole things. But for our purposes, we just want to get back to the ship. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Hey, we made it to 3 hours too, so we're gonna get an ad break coming up. Remember, a reminder to folks who are lurking and hanging out. You do have the. Oh, I just forgot. I remembered what we were gonna try doing. So hang on. If you aren't a subscriber, like Jenny, I mean, VIP subscribers. Vlex, I think is, although I think Vlex came and left. Busy guy. Man, I gotta get this out of my throat. So when we have the ads, we'll take the quick break. In fact, maybe we'll do it before we move. Let's get out of the chair. Unload our gear.
He's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Here. And then resources, T. We didn't get a ton of aid. We did pick up some packs. And I'm not even really gonna look. That was probably the bulk of it. Did I get... Where did I pick that up? A random calibrated Gendel. We got this cornered modified Maelstrom, 2600. Those are all, yeah, it was 500 there. So that should clear us up. Let's get out. Go to Andreja. It would be so nice if you could join me on the bridge, Andreja. Just saying. Here you are. You look bored. Hi.
Is something amiss?
No.
I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Well, now you get to unshoulder it, which is probably pretty nice. I'm guessing. Dunk. Take all. She's got 4 weapons: a bashing arc welder, a rip shank, an instigating Orion, and a modified arc welder. Good for her. I'll let her do her thing. I'm gonna do the drop all this stuff off thing. Ads are getting close. Q. And there we go. Alright, last thing, if I just look, 1520, man, it was so good skimming down some of that extra weight in the resources. We'll do that again when we get back, but here's the next plan. When we get back from break, I am going to jump to the, well, I'm going to try to fast travel to, set it up here, to the lodge from where I'm at right now. We just picked up a bunch of contraband, and I don't want to take off in the ship. If I take off, I'm afraid I'm going to get scanned and brought back down. But I think I can fast travel from these outlying settlements into the lodge, then go to the trade authority and unload that stuff down in the well without ever being scanned for the contraband, because I'm not returning to the planet in the ship. So we should be able to pull down a bunch more cash there. Anyway, ads are rolling. I'm going to step away quickly and try to clear my throat. I will be right back. right, my friends. Welcome back from the ads. I did take the opportunity to switch out coffees and also use the restroom while I was hacking my head off. I don't know. I tried blowing the nose, everything. We'll see what that is. I don't know. Just starting, I guess. So, here's our chance. Galbank is apolitical. Yeah, they're apolitical, but they're also a-holy. All right, so this looks good. We're back in L. Missed beyond measure. We're still 1 UT day away. And I don't know how close that's going to be.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
I love that little pause. Ooh. Thanks for the heads up. All right. I don't know exactly where they're located, but we're trying to get to the trade authority. There we go.
Private sector. And that's where the real.
The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
Yep. Well, they're going to share some now, aren't they? All right. They have almost 12,000. We have... what? Oh. I don't know what... I was like, what is that all about? That's not mine. This is what I want to sell. It's going to be almost 10 right there. He's now down to 2,000. I can sell one organ. I should have really sold the organs first. I mean, smellier. But if I now go back to her and then go again, I have yet to see any legendary type stuff hanging out in vendors. Fallout, at least, you could very often find stuff that was expensive but really good, and in the case where we're trying to unload some contraband, that kind of helps out. All right, we need 7.5 white hot, 777. Gets him up to 3. She has no 939. Come on. Was it 1.5? No, it's this 3 kilovolt lasers, I believe. It's up to 4,000. Aid. No ship parts either? Dude. Come on, I gotta sell you some organs. I guess I'll buy these. Emergency kits. Doesn't have any eggs. Of course. All right, what does that get us? $201 by Rothicite? That's 4-starry. Should we buy some Vitinium as well? Now we're gonna go way over, but that's fine. Adaptive. I don't think I need any of the rest of this stuff. Q. Misc. Organs. Prototype equipment. And I'm still hanging on to this Hadrian's tag. We still have to actually check in with her about the Terramorph situation. We just had other things on our plate, so. All right, well, thanks for being scummy enough to buy organs off of me. I hope needy children get them. Somehow I doubt that's going to be the case. So, that gets us up to over 500,000 credits. All right. We've got weapons we can sell as well, and there's here, right? I knew it was by that K's house. This is the general guy. This was the guy we sold the boots for, right? And I'm wondering if that's gonna pop back up.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
I know, it's kind of nice we're down here at night. I guess I gotta go around.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all, take your time.
Kind of the opposite, but okay. Vendor credits, he's only got 1,300, but I know I want to sell that. A cornered modified maelstrom, damage increases, health decreases. It's kind of one of those betting against yourself things. It's only got a value of 343, so later. Exterminator Ripshank. I don't need a Ripshank. It'd have to be pretty great. And look at that. We got rid of all of those without him running out of cash. I dumped all the packs in the ship, didn't I? Can I sell from ship? Oh, that wasn't what I wanted.
Take your time.
Back in.
I got all day.
Sell from ship. Packs. This might just work. Fast and deep recon. Just short.
Take your time. I got all day.
I want to maybe buy some aid. Well, you don't have anything. Goodness gracious, man. Ammo. Any 939? Why does nobody have any 939 anymore? That gave him a lot of credits. Oh, sell from ship. Packs. I've got 25 ship parts. I don't think I have any more need for that. And I'm certainly not selling the resources of the ship. All right.
Hey, take it easy.
Hey, thank you very much. So, experiment was a massive success. We were able to unload our illicit cargo without too much trouble. Citizen, I'm going to try to talk to the first named person I can. Just randomly. Oh, we don't do much in here. Citizen, do you got anything for us behind the bar, dude?
2 free pieces of advice. 1, you better have a weapon on you. 2, don't even think about drawing it unless you're damn well prepared to use it. You buy, you better be buying. I don't do small talk.
No question. Got a lot of business down here?
Down here, like
It's actually
what are
underground.
you? A structural, I know full well. First of all, I didn't. Second, don't blow smoke.
All right, no quest out to Jake then.
Bye.
Bye. You think our guitar magically returned? I'm very bummed that our guitar disappeared. I guess I can understand why none of our stuff was here. Because our door doesn't shut. We can shut it while we're in. You know what? Maybe that's what I need to do. Where'd it go? If I close that one, all right, that's how I have to come in and out. Just don't use that back door. Maybe people came in. It's a tough neighborhood. Maybe people came in and stole my table, my old couch, and my guitar. You never know. Come on, Andreja. I know it's your first time seeing the house, and it's pretty nice. Come on, down the stairs. Come on. Break Tom's over. There you go. Good job. And then...
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Just a... fine. I didn't feel it. So sadly, this is where we can't go. It's unlocked elsewhere. It was active for the duration of our running fight. But not after that. We can open these doors. Where does this go? I'm sure we did all this when we were back checking all the junction boxes. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, maybe. Whoa! Big Bruno! Sorry about you, Big Bruno. Where are we? What did I break into? Damn it. That's what I'm always doing. I don't want to... It's probably somebody awesome's place. What place is this? Topher. Who's Topher? Man, now we're in here. Topher and Nico. 28 days ago. A friend of mine told you you're looking to purchase a Model S. Is that true? Yes, my man. These robots are so badass. I got to have one guarding my mansion, you know? How much you selling them for? Low down. I have one. It's a decommissioned unit that the Ecliptic we're looking to get rid of. If you if you can pay in cash, we can make a sale. You do know it's illegal to buy these things, right? Yeah, and I don't care. What's security going to do when I unleash Big Bruno on them, huh? Yeah, I have the cash. Where do you live? Miko. Oh, you are not coming to where I live. Meet me behind Orion Tower at midnight in 2 days. Bring all the cash with you. I cannot stress that enough. No cash, no sale. Please know that I have contingencies in place for people who decide to be idiots. My man, 2 days, best day of your life. Yes. I had to take some artistic liberties here. 20 days ago from Nico. Okay, that was cute, but you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. You are lucky that I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot, I will kill you. I am not playing games. Uh-oh. Woo! You got toafed. You got tofued. Toafed? Tofued. You were all, hello, yes, sir. Do you have the money? Thank you, please. And I was like, here's your money. Bam, bam, bam. Now I have Bruno. What are you going to do to the Go to the UC? Selling black market robots is illegal, idiot. You know what's funny? I do have the money. I keep it right next to my bed. Not that you'll ever know where that is. Bye. Topher. I'm pretty sure Big Bruno probably killed Topher, just based on this. That was 20 days ago. Are you out of your mind? Can you possibly be this stupid? You know who I bought that robot from, right? Do the words remote activation mean anything to you? Bring me my money immediately, or you will be dead in your apartment tonight. Tofu. Oh, Topher. Oh, Topher. Topher, silly Topher. Well, that makes me feel less bad. Where is Topher? I don't, Is there a Topher? Requires key. I don't know. Maybe we could, like, that's a lot of blood in kind of a black holy galaxy spiral. I still kind of maintain that Big Bruno here got Topher. I'm just wondering if he's being covered up. Like, Big Bruno wouldn't have gotten bloody. I mean, maybe that's like a lubricant or something, but it looks like Topher. If I knew anything about Topher, it's that he had a bunch of empty beer bottles still in the fridge, and he didn't take his trash out. Well, interesting. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't know. Did what we did. I really didn't even intend to. It was just like, oh, now I'm picking this lock. I guess we'll follow through. I misclicked, though. How do we can open this door? That was just one of the power junction-y things. How do we get out of here? That's right. Okays.
Problem?
No, not really. Exit. Witch break. Probably. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, that was when I went to cough. The well. No. The spaceport. That's where we want to go. Which, by the way, seems to be doing better. Now I'm afraid to drink out of my second cup of coffee, though. Thanks. All right. Can I? Oh, look at that. I can go in both ways. I was about to walk all the way around.
You look like someone who has many stories to tell. I'd like to hear
George St. George.
I'm not seeing any records from that hauler out of Sidonia. What was his name again? When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy.
Oh, that's the shop guy.
His
All right.
name was,
me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not
Don't you worry
anymore.
about my knife. That's a
And that
pain
suits me
blade.
Just fine. Yes.
oh, no.
I now need to collect artifacts from Earth.
Oh.
You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and
I knew a guy like you once with a ship. He learned about pirate me.
people laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons.
Spoons.
But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
I make the best deals I can.
Brings you to New Atlantis then. Looking for spoons?
The usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate
Of course.
to call New Atlantis home for
It was so
many
obvious.
years. For a collector like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Did we talk to this guy? Like, it's weird. He talks all about collecting and stuff, and then nothing. Teresa, what do you think?
When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy.
Dealing in art is
His name was,
more exciting than
it's on the
one.
tip of my
Wait!
tongue. Jeez, it's something
This is the guy. About that job you offered me.
Names aside, where's the paperwork? Did it not get
What?
signed?
I'll do it.
Oh, no.
What exactly does my help
Simply need
entail?
to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you don't have to show any credits.
No kidding.
It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me.
What?
There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
Okay. Want to do it yourself?
I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me.
Okay. What?
Excellent.
I think that was his
art. The
art.
art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand.
Jabrel? Like...
Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
I do firsthand know that the Trade Authority handles artwork. Do you work around here?
In a sense. My trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm
Really?
here now for an opportunity. But before this, I was in Aquila.
Ooh.
Before that, Neon.
Oh.
In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do. But I suppose life can be surprising.
A little bit. Well, I guess just for deniability, I didn't know the Trade Authority handled it.
Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I procured.
Ooh, is this just going to be a starting point? All right. Well, I did see that, so let me go. First of all, let's check for eggs.
Thank you, but...
All right, are you still having the same conversation over and over?
Oh, please, take a look.
Aid. Oh, now you only got one meal pack, and it's not eggs. Also, I still don't know where to get the luxury fabrics.
I am not trying to pester you, but I really do need
Oh, are you getting a little dozy there? A little drowsy? Well, hey, rest up. But feel free to chime in. Yeah, the reason why we had the knife on us, we just took out a robot dog. So it was very self-defensive. I wasn't planning on getting jumped by a robot dog, but I didn't know that Kay's house had an upstairs. Why is that one closed? Weird. What's going on? Is it some kind of after hours? Also, still a day. Just kind of killing time, like I said, around town. Making a few credits here and there.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
Alright, so...
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one.
So I guess I could just buy the art, or let's see what she has to say.
Yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
Okay, I mean...
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
Well, yeah, I just sold you a bunch of organs and art. So...
Thanks for your business.
The less we speak of this, the better. Alright, well that...
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
I kind of expected more out of all that. But we got it done. Case is now open again.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Oh, well, don't do that. Just go give her some credits and you can get some coffee. No need to kill anybody. Oh, wait, that's where I am. Oh, see, now we're brandishing a pain blade again. And again, I don't understand. Apparently elevators make me very, very defensive. All right, let's put the knife down. Still nighttime.
If you're in... It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Well, speaking of which...
Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
Trust me, it'll be fine, man. You tricked me. Straight up and take it. That was exciting. So what are you gonna do with that art?
Hello? Sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate.
Well, one of them's about to be incarcerated, so if you got a deal coming, just hurry up and take it, man.
Just hand it over. You've held up your end of the bargain. Our transaction is complete, so I'll be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
3,000 credits. How long are you gonna be working here?
That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again. Back to it then.
Okay then. We can do. I mean, again, we could go sleep, right? But let's do a quick inventory pull. These walks back and forth through town while we're here. Just bring us that much closer, and again, in this case, I really like the
it is still hard to believe.
the immersion, the kind of healing that time brings as we move past the loss of Sam. And, kind of getting back to life, but we're, I think, quite reasonably taking it easy, right? In the wake of that loss, obviously we had to go take care of that cruise ship Galbank thing, but all in all, it's pretty reasonable, I think, to you know, kind of be taking it a little light. So, we do? Well, the first thing we do is go keep all the adhesive. And we'd just done this, so it shouldn't be too bad. We've got some new stuff. And some of the organics in particular, we picked up quite a bit of weight from. For instance, here, right? We don't need 24 half kilo aromatics when we've got a bunch of other ones that, like seeds, are very light. So we're going to take all those. And I'm going to take that. And then Austin. Austenitic. I don't know how I've been saying that before, but we don't need all those. They're 4.5. Benzene. Biosuppressants. Don't have a lot of those, and we did use some in whatever crafting. Again, the ship is great. If we're working at a table in the lodge, if we're at an outpost, whatever we have on the ship is great. But we don't need hundreds of everything when we're cruising out. Now, if we were going to specifically start a new outpost, I think I'd load up on like iron and aluminum and nickel and some of that kind of stuff. But when we're just out flying around, makes a little more sense. So here, maybe something that's worth looking at the lodge for. Did I earlier have a big stack of cosmetics? What I can do, and I probably don't need a full 30 stack. Let's take 15 of those. We've got 4. I think that's going to be more with decorative building than functional. And fluorine. Hallucinogen. Those are all pretty lightweight, so that's good. Not too many hypercatalysts. And I think here, that was maybe intentional. It's like, all right, yeah, iron, we're going to need a lot of, so let's just hold on to that. Did pick up one more of those. Things we can pull out of the box in the basement if we're doing crafting. Lead? I might need a lot, but it's pretty heavy too, so membranes. I didn't end up with extra just regular membranes. That's good. Metabolic agents. I've got lighter weight ones, so let's get all of those. 4 of those. Before I'd really looked at these, I was carrying around up to 30. I don't think I had 30 of a lot of these things, but hadn't really looked at how heavy they could be. And then here, take all the generic ones that weigh half a pound, take the hide ones, and we still have seeds, so I can then take all the rest of this stuff and still have 30 nutrients on the ship ready to go. Ornamental. I don't think I have a ton of those, so just leave all of them. Palladium. I have a couple of extra polymers in lighter forms, but not a lot. Polytextile. Let's skim those off. Some extra sealants. It's not a ton of stimulant, but again, most of what I would use that for, I'd be in the basement anyway, so we just pull it out, whatever the extra is. Structural hide, structural material, magnet 1. Toxins. Flower toxin is the real way to go, but sap isn't bad. At a 10th. Vanadium, quite a bit of that. Instantly heavy, but we'll keep those around. 2 of those. There we go. So we're back down to 1,320. Of course, I'm going to be overburdened now. But that's kind of part of the point, right? We are still a day away. And I'm not even doing the takeoff reland. Because part of it is now I don't want to be too far away when the service could be starting. I don't know where it's going to be. But I assume here in the city, whether it's at the lodge or at the memorial or at the waterfall or somewhere else, I don't know.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
I don't know that I ever noticed that the statue also is a waterfall. Did they fix that up, make it better after the Terramorph attack? Or after the running gun battle with the Starborn?
Hello. Another day, another credit.
Mm-hmm. So just a nice, nice chill. Ooh, rainy. Oh man, I hope it's not rainy for Sam's Day. Walk under these partial coverings at least. It's like running while encumbered will quickly down your oxygen, and look at how easily we're just, I'm not sprinting, I'm just It's just going, and it's fine.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Q. And T. Yeah, I'm really not sure, Andreja. I don't think I have no points. We'll see. Does it tell us here? That's the planet. I guess here's how much. So maybe Sam's Memorial will be a big jump of XP.
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
Yeah, we don't often sleep here. Wait until the memorial starts. Oh, Andreja's okay. Well, she's busy. I didn't see what all that said. Damn it. Attend the memorial service today. Yes. No, I don't want to. Why would I want to skip it? I don't know where we're. Gotta be just down in the main room, right? We're outside. Oh, Lillian. Oh my god. Oh my god. So Cora has taken Sona's spot. Lillian, my sympathies.
I bet with Sam. Which one of us would end up attending the others? You know. I guess that's 50 credits that won't see circulation in the settled systems economy ever again. Look, I don't know who I should speak to about this, but Cora and I talked, and she's coming to live with me.
Could we maybe, wait until after the service to have this talk? Dude. She could. I hope Lillian understands that. I'll miss Cora, we all will. Is this what Cora wants? I just... Oh boy.
You're just standing there.
Yeah. In all reality, the correct response here is, I'll miss Cora, we all will. You're her mother. Have at it. And I, honestly, I'm very torn. I think I really should say that. It may mean that we lose out on Cora, but how do you possibly, I don't care what the circumstances are, I know you're a ranger. We respect each other from a work perspective. You live in Aquila City, and when you're not out rangering, her grandfather is there.
Not much to say.
We're random co-workers of her dad, and while we care about Cora and support her, I can't say yes, a child gets first dibs at what do they want to do in grief. Like, is she if she says, oh, I want to stay at the lodge, is that because she's just trying not to move beyond the loss of her dad, right? So unless the game throws this back, I'm just gonna say, man, I'm gonna miss her.
She
Wheel.
talked about you all the time. But right now, she just needs to get away from all the reminders of Sam.
We'll be leaving soon, so say your goodbyes to her, if you like.
Wow. Hey, kiddo. How you doing?
Hi.
I think this is the one.
No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now.
Core.
No. I can't handle this. Dad is... Everyone keeps saying things. Mom? Grandpa? So many people.
They all just want to say goodbye? Well, I assume that means say goodbye to Sam, but dude, come on. Yeah, it's a lot of people. I think there's times for space and then there's not. I think we got to just play to keep the conversation going. I mean, the game may have her come back, but trying as much as we can to kind of play this real life and with some experience. You don't have to advertise the space, and you don't have to put it on the kid to understand that, right? She's a kid, and yeah, she'll be resilient and all that. Yeah, it's a lot of people.
Is this supposed to make everything okay? Make everyone feel better?
Dude, I thought this was going to kind of put a wrapper on it. It's just bringing it all right back, isn't it? We've lost someone. It's only natural to come together. No, but if we drift apart now, we won't be able to help each other. Honestly, I don't know. I think it's okay to not pretend like we have all the answers.
That's my point. Nothing's going to change.
Yeah, I think...
Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that?
Oh,
wanna be
no.
alone for a while, okay?
Oh, I don't think we handled that well. The whole reason why we've carried it around all this time is I really wanted to be able to give her dad's outfit. I wish there were some better options for what I wanted to say there. Because she's right, and you don't just let a kid then tell you, I want to be alone now. There's tears and there's hugs and there's truth, but you don't leave a conversation with a child in grief off with every day is going to be worse now. Every day is going to be different, and in some ways, yeah, it's going to be tough. She doesn't have her dad anymore. We've all experienced loss. Well, I guess not everyone has. If you're young enough and lucky enough, maybe you haven't experienced close personal loss, but it's a part of life. If you're lucky enough to live a full life, you're going to experience that cycle, and it can be brutal. but the experience of people that have seen it have lost. For myself, right? I'm very lucky. My parents are getting older, but they're still alive and healthy and doing well. But they're markedly older than most of my peers. I was a later kid for my parents, so they are further along on their life cycle than others. And of course, I'm at a point in my life where it would be really, really weird if my grandparents were still alive, if I hadn't lost them. I've lost uncle and friends along the way, people that have been very close to me, and it's tough. But you have some of that experience, and when children are thrown into this, that's where, yes, we can still insist that, listen, don't ever forget your dad. Don't ever expect that you're not gonna find moments in your life decades later when you're like, oh man, I wish my dad was here to share this moment. I wish I could ask that question. I need this bit of advice. Heck, I just wish I could see the smile, right? You don't have all those opportunities, but you can move forward, and you will, and it will. She doesn't have is that experience to know that, yes, you're still going to miss them and love them and ache for their absence, but you will also heal and move forward, and not every day is going to feel like it's a tragedy anymore. You'll have new smiles and new, those will feel like betrayals at first, but then you're gonna, at some point it's gonna start to click that, yeah, your dad, he related to his grandfather, but or his father, but his mother wasn't still around. He'd lost people and still looked through her to the future and getting out there and seeing the world. I think it sucks that this game leaves some of these little challenges as, oh yeah, well now the kid, I think she said she was 12, is stuck just being upset and hurt, and now we're walking away with a child alone and struggling. That's awful.
Isolation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say
God. Me? Like, can somebody else go first? I'm the new guy. Oh, God. This isn't the time for that. Hello, everyone. That's weird. Thank you all for coming. I think that's... Stan was my friend. He was more than Akila's prodigal son. He was the best among us. I could have said this is... You don't take a eulogy as your chance to make it about you. If he was here, he would tell us to keep going, to never stop. Again, I don't want to make it dirty with vengeance either. I don't like that it mentions him being a prodigal son, but I do like that it says he was the best among us. Gonna miss him for the rest of my life. I don't know how I'm gonna live without him. That doesn't seem right. I'll do everything I can to honor his memory. I like that. I won't stop until I'll do everything I can to honor his memory.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
I think sincerity in the
Good.
thank you.
Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
I'm hoping Joseph. Was it Joseph or Jacob? Jacob, maybe.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
It was talking to mute.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes.
Oops.
Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, The universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die, and some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care, not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity, even if it's just for a short while? Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Thank you. Is Andreja gonna go talk to Cora? Oh, come on, Andreja. Or is she just gonna go to the bar? I can talk to the easel. Oh, dude, I'm locked in. I wanted to talk to his dad. Oh, here we go. No?
My boy. I've lost my boy. Should be me buried in the ground. All I ever wanted to do was protect him. No, he was out the door as soon as he could. Away from his mother, away from Aquila, away from me. My boy. I've lost my boy.
I gotta go. I don't know if this is gonna change anything, but I gotta go try to talk to Andreja. What's going on with her? Hey, you okay?
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
What do you mean?
After the shock of what happened faded, I have felt nothing else. Just a numbness.
She just said the shock has faded. This seems presumptive, but man, I'm hoping our closeness is gonna help her take it the right way.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
You're making perfect sense. There's no right way to feel.
Thank you.
right. I was very concerned.
I am reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I am used to.
Okay. Oh man, Vladimir.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
You can give my round to the void. I'll take both my drink in the blackest seas. Pour one out for me, Vlad.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
To old friends.
I saw a lot of death in the fleet. Part of the reason I left. You stop feeling. Rather be sad than numb.
Okay. Come on, Cora.
Why would anyone...
Cora and I will be heading out soon.
I really don't like how that ended, and I damn well better be able to talk to them when we go back to Aquila City. But beyond that, wow. Oh, we still got more.
Hey, how are you holding up? It's not really going to hit me until later. Right now, I just need everyone else to be okay.
Okay, then I'm okay.
Just don't forget to take time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms if you need to sit down and be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
Yeah.
We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine.
Okay. All right.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction to
Bear it, dude.
evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
It's a bit of a stretch, both in his eulogy and now, but he's just kind of facing it analytically and trying to express that the loss is just, it feels, a lot of times it can feel like when you're going through these institutions that we build up to help us come back, they can feel, especially when it's a dear loss.
Guess I can't blame you.
It can feel paper thin, and this, we go through these motions, but sometimes it just takes time.
Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Oh. Thanks, Barrett. That helps.
Welcome.
All right. Yeah, he kind of needed to be needed, right? Walter?
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
Yeah, please.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
So personally, IRL, I don't know. I don't feel bad about sharing this. I absolutely believe there's something there. There's a higher power. There's more than just what we perceive and feel in this world, in this life. You gotta have something deeper. But I also talk very much about we play life hardcore, and it's what is repellent or abhorrent to me about, and I guess the first I was exposed to this was in fundamentalist Christians, and much more so than modern. I don't know of a lot of modern day interpretations of this like this in Christianity, but at the beginning of the colonizing of North America, a lot of the religious groups that came out here, and as we moved through it and looked at the environment and all that, the idea was everything worldly. The idea of being worldly is a negative connotation. Everything about the world was sin and evil and fallen.
Milling it over.
And you were, it didn't matter. Like, oh, you're trashing the world for future generations. That's fine. It's already trash. None of it matters, and do everything at the expense of your interpreted belief of what the afterlife will look back like. And the fact that even the church itself doesn't take those types of hardline stances. It doesn't say, oh yeah, ignore the environment, ignore future generations, because in Christianity, the idea is that Jesus will return the second coming of Christ, right? You may have heard of that. And, certainly it makes it into a version in movies and all that of the end times and the salvation, those that are left behind, all that kind of stuff that comes out of Revelation. How literally and how we allow that to shape our world thinking. I think most people, whether they're in a religious background or not, take the view that, look, there's work to be done here on Earth. You don't just throw your head in the sand and go like, oh, well, it's all going to be over sometime, so let's stop. No, I don't accept any of that for a second. And I think we've got one round of hardcore in life, and you don't waste it, you don't squander it. And a lot of the stuff I talk about here on stream, it's go out, make human connections, be good to one another, try to work towards the positive. But like we said with Andreja, don't skip having fun along the way. Don't go so much in one direction that you miss those opportunities to be delighted, to be surprised, to be caught off guard, and go, oh, wow, look at that sunset, look at that leaf, look at that insect climbing around, something that you didn't go out in search of, but you just, wow, it's like getting hit by a truck because something, a spider web is incredibly complex, or a piece of art that you see in a museum is staggering, or a book that you read really makes you consider something that's never crossed your mind before. Any of those kind of things are worthwhile. And while we only have this one life, whether you're of religious conviction or motivated by a professional advancement, it's your family, and you do everything for your kids, whatever the case is, don't be so solely purposed that you look back and have regrets and go, man, I really wish I'd had a better chance to do this. You talk to older folks, when you get to those late birthday parties, or they do the interviews with folks on the news at retirement homes, whether they're veterans of a particular war or anniversary of something, whatever the case may be. They look back. They rarely say, "Oh yeah, I regret getting to know a person," or "I regret slowing down along the way." Those aren't the regrets that you have when you get to the end, when you have a whole lot of experience stacked up and you're looking back. So, take time to smile, to lay down in the grass and look up through leaves on a sunny, nice day, and just enjoy being here, taking time to reflect and enjoy it. So, I kind of, I definitely think there's something. I very much embrace this life is all you get. Like, don't
finding my words.
Forego stuff during this life because of what you've been told may be coming, because we don't know. And I guess I'll find out when I get there.
Won't we all?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Ooh, that sucked. But again, Walter doesn't. We got the loved out of Barrett. We got the loved out of Sarah. We got the, I think, loved out of Andreja.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
It's okay to grieve, though.
It's just easier to feel guilty.
For what?
If you'll excuse me.
Oof. All right. Well, that makes me feel a little better that those two guys are just kind of cut short. We talked to Noel.
Just need a little time to myself.
Oh, Vasco.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct. No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel, as you seem to imply.
No, I really wasn't implying. That's right.
I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
That won't be
very well.
All right, we spoke to everyone. We've just got the door. I'm gonna give her one more chance. And I'm wondering if she'll maybe come running after.
I kept wanting to visit Mom, but now...
Okay. I am wondering if we'll get the chase after as we go out the door. And maybe she'll be like, "Oh, don't stop. I really want to say something." But I don't know that we're going to get that. It would appear not. The best there is. Oh. Well, that sucks. So we still have Unity. We have this Power from Beyond on Arain. We have Cassiopeia 2A that I still haven't found the system for. And Power from Beyond, Vladimir might be able to point us towards more.
Welcome back, Captain.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head.
Inventory on the station. Next supply run.
And I assume... well, actually, you managing okay after what's
Got
happened?
to be an expert at the Grim Gathering from a young age. Fleet isn't known for its high value on life, but you circled around when someone's time came and went, all the same. Would you believe I thought all that was over when I retired? When you're around people who care, even if it's just yourself, you start seeing possibilities, not ends.
I'm sorry he lost so many friends on the fleet. I think he's going to say, they weren't really friends.
Friends, rivals, enemies, all one and the same there. But always tell yourself they probably would have stabbed you in the back one day. But here, Constellation looks out for each other. Makes you feel invincible until you're not.
Well, I've got some survey data for you. I thought that went to Noel. But I...
And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Volt. And Earth. Hoping you could point to...
Poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Borum 1. Oh, how Borum.
Important. If you want help, I'm here.
No.
We should get a drink sometime.
Oh, calm down.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
Oh, here we go. Now we're going to get phased into a whole new batch of storylines. But the first thing we got to do is find Andreja and get her back.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years.
Okay, right on, Sona. I'm glad you're here.
What is it?
What are you doing to your hand there? You ready to head back out?
I look forward to it.
Good. All right, back to my companion. Now, we did just complete our level with that quest, and that's a good thing because I think we're ready to do one more here in the basement, something we've been putting off for a while. Some of you smart chat folks may already know what I'm thinking, but we haven't really talked about it too much. But, thinking it's under science? Spacesuit design. Spacesuit helmet and pack mods and research additional mods at our research lab. Now, we, early in the game, and in most of my play, I always talk about defer to offense, right? And that's something I hold pretty firmly to. But I also, if we're in Minecraft, for instance, right? Early on, you get some diamonds, whatever. We're gonna make a pick or a sword. We're gonna try to inflict damage and get more diamonds as quickly as possible. That doesn't mean we're never gonna get diamond armor, right? You want to stay alive too. And I think it's fitting in the story of this game that in the wake of what we just experienced, we would... That's specifically weapons, so I don't need ore laces, but I do need this. That we would be thinking a little bit about self-preservation, right? It wouldn't make sense not to. That trident cap. All right, we need that lab outfit today, though. And yeah, sadly, we did not get a chance to give Cora Sam's stuff. I'm gonna hold out hope. Maybe in an update, maybe later game content that that comes around. But for the moment, we're going to work on ships or on our equipment, and we have now unblocked all of these various mods. So we got helmet mods 2, and hopefully we've got all this good stuff. Let's go down to the stuff that I know I have tons of early. And yeah, that can then overflow into some of the stuff that we don't have quite as much of. Even titanium, while it's thin, not too bad. And then we can get the titanium on there. And there we go. Helmet mods 2 is on board. I'm assuming helmet mods 3, yeah, we're going to need to put more points into suit. But this is the one that has the best chance of really helping us out. And we got some poly textiles too. That's good. And then we still need some cosmetics. We got plenty of those. And again, we'll need another point, and we'll also need to probably make a number of modifications in order to unlock that, even once we have the level and the skill point. But pack mods 1. I think we've got all these, and they're pretty heavy. So let's do that. Oh, it took all the mag pressure. All right. Let's use beryllium first. And that took care of a couple of our aluminums. I just know aluminum goes into a lot of our outpost construction, so I don't know how many we have stored away in the box here. The good news is, though, we've been pulling straight from the ship and haven't even needed to pull anything out individually yet. All right, we've completed everything we have access to. Pretty good stuff. And just while we back out of here, Spacesuit Design 2, we're going to need to make 5 mods. I don't think that one's going to be a problem. It's the later ones when you got to do 10 or 20 or whatever that can take a bit more. But now, yeah, we can start with the pack. These just have slots. Extra capacity, I like that. That's probably going to add weight. Hazard protection. Ooh. 10, 10, 25, 5. Oxygen reserve. I think thanks to our power, we don't need to worry as much about that. So I think I'm guessing we could put, I guess, don't guess, right? These are different. Regen. Slowly regenerate health outside of combat. That's very interesting. So those are different. And we already have a increased power output. We don't have any boost. Skip capacity boost pack. I don't know. Low duration, high intensity output, sacrificing boost height for mobility. Would that be to like boost along the ground? We have a power boost pack. Ideal for high gravity, basic, entry level, balanced. I don't know. We don't have jumping yet, so that really doesn't matter. But I think here, if I have to go with one, we already have fastened. Ooh, the hazard weighs a bunch more, but I don't know. You know, we haven't really struggled. I think I've got the inventory management stuff pretty well covered. We can always switch it if we need to. Let's oh my god. I didn't even notice. I thought it was going to show us more.
I too prefer custom alterations.
All right.
To the
So
standard issue.
if that's the option, it's that or nothing. We're going to go with something. Regen needs 3. Medic. Aid items restore additional health and heal more quickly. Really like that. Emergency aid. That one needs 2. Administers emergency aid when health is low. Recharges a short time after use. So I guess we'll walk these up as we go. And then I don't care about the boost pack because the one that we have on there is better than anything I can do, and I doubt I can do anything skinny. I haven't figured out whatever that is. All right, so that's our pack. What can we do with our helmet? At least we have 2 level of mods here. Wow. We could add some ballistic shielding. We could add some EM shielding. And we could add some energy shielding. Ballistic is the lowest. What's... so this would balance out our greatest weakness on the helmet.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah, of course. Hang on one second. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring the energy up so it's not a weakness relative to the others. Or not as much of one. So let's do that. We can do some explosive. Fortunately, Oh! Helmet mod sensor array. Increases the range for enemy detection on the compass. I don't think I mean, I know that's a higher level one. Oh, they're both 2s. So yeah, I think we want shielding, not sensor. I half the time we're using a knife anyway. I'm not worried about where the enemies are or finding them. That hasn't been a problem at all. Give me defense. So does that mean that since those were both 2s, does that mean that slot 3 now everything is going to be helmet mods 3, and then slot 4 is going to be everything? Oh, that's still 3 as well. And I'm guessing I can't do anything with the skin. All right, here we go. This is the huge one. And we may only be able to put on one mod here, but how can we start making this bad boy the best it can be? Man, it's so dang balanced anyway. Should we bring the physical up here? Most stuff is gonna be ballistic? Is that true? I don't know. These 2 are both a few hundred better. Weight goes back down a little bit. There's our challenge done. So when I have another level, I'm good. I don't know if we're going to be able to do yeah, 2 and 3. So I can't add more to the mods there. But hey, our suit got a little bit better. If people are shooting lasers at me, I should suffer a bit less. And oh, you're over there? All right, hang on one second. Let me just switch back to my regular outfit here. Apparel. That gets stored. This comes on. Make sure I don't have any extra resources in my pockets. All right, Andreja.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life.
Uh-huh.
You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But
we talked about this more, right?
Having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
If it got you to where you are now, I don't know. That's pretty simplistic. Might be the way I go, though. You're the one who can answer that. Doesn't matter. There's no way to change the past. If it got you to this point, it was what needed to happen to get us here. It's okay to have doubts. Just don't let them paralyze you. Absolutely. And whatever. I've said many times before, I think it's very important to be reflective, to be, maybe not meditative, but self-analytical and contemplative. You need to carve out time to look at where am I, how did I get here, where are the ways that I can be doing better, right? Anybody who just starts saying, oh yeah, this is exactly where I need to be at this time, and I'm doing all right, and there's really nothing I need to work on. Well, then you're kind of already backtracking. So you can question, but don't stop. Again, a little simplistic, but true.
Why have you gone quiet?
In the sense that you have to get to, you need to be good, right? Whatever the series of events were that made me who I am today, I'm okay with that, and I can grow from it. It's not locked in. It's not fixed. If you see ways that you can improve or areas that you want to get better in, just because you weren't particularly good at those things in the past, doesn't mean it's over, right? So let's go.
I have always believed, no, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet,
I think this is probably the one. Whatever you've done, I won't hold it against you. That's straight up not true, right? Don't make promises you can't keep. If she was like, it was me on the station, I killed Sam, we're gonna have a real problem all of a sudden, right? If it was, and that was just, I'm not at all, but if you just turn around and are like, oh, I killed your parents or something, right? Like, no, I'm gonna hold that against you. You don't have to talk about anything you don't want to. I'm not forcing her to do anything. We've all done things we regret. Probably true, but as she, kind of disdains New Atlantis people, if you've just, went to school, got good grades, kept your nose clean, went to a job that was lined up and waiting for you after you left, had some relationships, maybe some awkward stuff along the way, but you weren't a total d-bag when you were interacting with people. Your regrets may be very different than, and we've used this example before, somebody who, even if they didn't intend it, did some drinking, got behind the wheel of a car, and caused a tragedy, right? Ended a family. Those regrets are very, very different than when I was 5 years old. I broke my sister's toys because I was mad at her, and I just stomped on them all, even though she really cared about them. Different degrees, right? So you just don't have to. I'll do the talking for us.
I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try.
Oh, okay.
I'm
grateful.
Promised
for your trust.
To provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way.
Okay.
I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
Okay. Wow, these all suck. Everyone's had their share of hardships, as in, I'm going to dismiss what you're opening up. It's clearly taken a toll on you. Hard to believe your family would put you through that. The last thing I'm going to do is, not knowing her family at all, start bad-mouthing them. So it can only be this.
It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across.
Mm-hmm.
I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
Wow, now she's picking up on what we were talking about, 2 streams ago? Yeah. And of course, it's going to give me a white or black alternative. There's no gray in our options here. And unfortunately, I spent a bunch of time talking about our character and kind of where it's similar to me, where it's not. Basically, what it amounts to is Habbage here in the game is a pilgrim. He's an explorer. He, as she said, sometimes it's easier just not to get close, not knowing where you're going to be, or if you're going to pick up suddenly and not know. He's always taken these quick jobs onto the next experience and kind of keeping a distance, an arm's length from people that had real close family ties, maybe so committed to a particular job or planet or project or anything like that that they wouldn't drop everything and move on to the next planet to just see something different and new and drastically change what's out there. So I kind of think
I have gone quiet
until here. I think the background is going it alone, and I talked about how even in the wanderings before we got to Constellation, like with Lynn and Hedler, right, when we're starting day one before we met Barrett and touched the artifact and all that, we're like, hey, what's up, guys? Let's learn about this mining colony that we're on, the latest in a string of jobs. But we make friends along the way. They're kind of superficial, not in a negative sense, but just like, hey, I'm not going to be the one that's going to, be right next door for the next 15 years of your life, but hey, send me a hello across the deep space mail system or whatever, and we'll keep in touch, right? You're a part of the memories that I'm making, the most that I can see on this trip around the universe. So I think we're going to go there.
Yet here we are. I find We work better together. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
And here comes the flirt. Oh, no. I was like, maybe we were just waiting for each other. I'm here for you if you need me. Don't let this get in the way. I mean, everybody has baggage. How you deal with it matters. Keeping things bottled up isn't a good idea. I'm here for you.
I appreciate that more than you know.
All right. I thought we were going to get a flirt like, oh, yeah, we've both been kind of loners because we hadn't met each other. But nope. I guess I don't have that much smooth in this game. Anyway, our suit is juiced up, our helmet and our pack, all the better. And finally, we are now, I think, kind of back to, they've cleaned up the lodge. Pictures are straightened. Is that the same picture? I don't know if that was a woman
the keeper
before.
told me you have a long journey ahead of you.
And that is part of what we need to do. This is the big question. We're at 5 hours. I think we're going to go for a little bit longer today. I just kind of wonder where we want to go next. Chat, if you're real passionate about one of the storylines that we've already got going, feel free to make a comment here. Just don't hesitate, because it's the window's shutting. All right, we'll store away Sam's outfit and our Trident Lines hat, and I think we've pretty well set ourselves up weight-wise to get going. A little stuck there. Let's take a look at the list. I guess we're back to talking to Neva and Jasmine. We could do that. I'd kind of like to, right? So that as we explore around, we can eventually get back to where we're fighting the Crimson Fleet instead of sneaking around. We've certainly learned from the Trade Authority that we don't need the Crimson Fleet to be able to unload contraband, although it's cool to have a Trade Authority place where we're not getting scanned, and if we lose access to the key, that might present a bit of a challenge. We may just have to stockpile if we pick up contraband on outside worlds where, we're not picking it up on a system in either the UC or the Federation space. There was a Freestar Collective. That's what I was trying to get to. It's been a minute. We do that. So let's get back here, and let's go ahead and jump right back into it. I know that's a bit of a jump. We should have probably run to the ship, but hey, we spent a lot of the time today getting set up. So here we are at the key. Again, these are the Crimson Fleet. And we're just going to dock up here, go talk to Neva, and then Jasmine is kind of the ship tech on the key here, who seems as though they either have a very close friendship or something more. When it's pirates in space, you don't really push, right? You're just like, hey, you guys do your thing, right? I guess we're not quite done. Man, they better not be coming back through with blowers again. That was like 8 hours ago, and I opened my windows again.
So there I am. You see security on my tail? And I grab
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
The
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
That's gonna make it tough.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
That's a good question.
Could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right.
So we got a smuggler. I wonder if it's the art guy.
Your connection is Juan Dayu.
I don't know who
She's
that is.
got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If
Interesting.
you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
I thought we were just trying to find out where it
remember
is.
to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
The premium smuggler?
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place.
Interesting.
she accomplished
Whenever anybody
that?
comes in looking
Been
too
trying
good to be
crack
true.
some of those places for years.
Should I expect trouble?
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble.
Fair enough,
As
Nayla.
far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
I don't believe that for a second. All right, sounds like she'll be
I
useful.
sure hope so. But she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike.
Okay.
According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Okay.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
And bought it not in, yeah, I get it. Oh, you guys know what it looks like?
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything. Once you're inside SY920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system.
Okay.
With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
Sounds good.
And one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Yeah, that better not happen. Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
I thought that's what Delgado or whatever.
You'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Aha!
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Okay. What can you tell me about
The
Juan?
Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago.
Okay.
We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me.
Those sounds
Beyond
too good to
that,
be true.
I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
Okay. What do I tell her about the
I'm
comms?
gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable.
Okay.
But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
Fair enough. All right.
We'll talk later.
Awesome. We're gonna pause it right there. We got an ad starting in 30 seconds. I'm gonna step away, stretch my legs, and I will be right back. All right, we're about halfway through this break.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
Want to help me with my ship?
If you've got the credits, I've got the time. Take care of your ship, she'll take care of you.
I was looking for the old, throw the credits to fix it up, but maybe I don't need that. All right, I don't think we have anything to sell.
Need a drink?
We just looked at all this stuff, right? All these are favorited. We're at 94 mass. I mean, I could sell a couple of those, but oh, Misk. Again, I wish there was a sortable weight. Maybe there is. I mean, maybe everything here is just 0. So I guess what I don't have is anything that needs to be sold. I don't know anything about books. At some point, we could probably go back to Aquila City and.
More than happy to take your credit. It would seem that none of the wealth stolen.
Sorry, Andreja. I kind of walked out the door while you were talking. Want to finish? Seems like none of the wealth. What?
What did you need?
Nothing.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Yep.
Need something?
Just a comm spike. So yeah, it's kind of a bit silly that with all the stuff going on, I'm going for the pirate thing, but I am trying to just juggle these, right? Anytime you just push single-mindedly down a single path, I worry that you get to an end game quotes part, and I know this game is not. This game is designed so that you can keep exploring the universe and running the side missions, right? It's why like the Freestar Collective Rangers have mission boards, and why the Trade Authority has cargo shipping ones, you know, and the UC Vanguard has stuff, right? All of those are out there so that you can keep playing it and have a reason to go to other systems, see other planets. We're going to do a lot of that, but my concern is if you push all the way through on the Constellation quest line, right, and you get to a Unity or whatever, that either story-wise it no longer makes sense to deal with like the terramorphs or some of that kind of stuff. So I do want to kind of keep pulling them along, and as I just alluded to, one of the bits of that is that I would just as soon have the Crimson Fleet be my enemy while I'm out on those planets doing all those and doing these other quests. So I am trying to push this one a little more than some of the rest. That's just what I'm trying to do. And here we go. Ship command allows for a larger cargo, maybe? Oh, this is the playground. Remember the playground? We hopped along the little things. We need to go to the well, I think, to K's, right? So are they... Where are we? Are we at the spaceport? Yep. So I know where the elevator is. Wait, we are not at the spaceport. Damn it.
By the way, Captain,
Yeah, we know. So yeah, you can send us to the spaceport, and then we can go... I don't know why it just dropped me here. It didn't make any sense. But we can head back over and pop out. As we go. That's what we're looking for. One sec. All right, well, here we go. We are good, right? Boom, 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 boom. Audio up. K's. This is the surplus, so K's is right ahead of us, and it looks like our contact is going to be upstairs. I think I can go up.
It's nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop. Do you know
Everyone's
why
welcome.
this place
and
has stood
keep
for so
your hands to
long?
yourself.
I make sure
Understand?
everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is.
No shortage of
and I
hungry
don't
mouths
take
to
any
feed around
shit.
here. Keeps us on our toes.
Did you sell eggs?
Sure thing.
So that's the kitchen. I guess I gotta go up here to get to upstairs K's. I think that's like the K's apartment. It's just random. Hey, contact?
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Look at your uniform. Maybe new, but I got
Leon,
plenty.
let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY 920 is one of my regular stops.
Oh.
So I already have the necessary approvals.
No
Neighbor
kidding.
says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board.
Mm.
I can do that, but I have conditions.
Okay.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
I like the Andreja bit. Got it. I was counting on the extra gun. You'll just bail if something happens. How loyal are you to the fleet?
Do not mistake us for amateurs.
Yeah.
We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Fair enough. How much do you know about the job? How often you dock at the station? I'd like to know what I'm working with. Can you tell me about yourself? I don't know that we need to get all
Enough
mushy.
to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. The cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home.
Okay.
In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
I gotcha. Nope.
We'll
Well,
talk more on the ship.
sounds good. All right, that's refreshing, and I think we would discredit the good in that Andreja gave us by yakking it up with somebody that we're telling we're professional. We can just do this job. So, I think we're pretty good. I could trade up the throwables a little bit, but I don't think there's a point. We're not going to fight. We're going to lockpick. Oh, that is something I need to look at. Miss Digipix, I am down to 13. That would have been a disaster. So let's see how many different places we can go to buy Digipix. Dude, if you have to talk one more time about your...
Oh, please, take a look.
Yep. Misk. Not Misk me. Yeah, we had like 60. We do good at the lick. At lock picking, but it just eats up the supply. What are you? You're the coffee shop. That's not going to be good. There's probably a couple places back down in the well. Now that I think about it, that's Terraru, not Mercantile. Are we able to craft Digipix? That might be worth a look, and we could then dump off some of the extra mines and stuff. Hell, we could sell the mines. You got picks, bud?
You ask me? The real New Atlantis is down here. Take your time. I got all day.
Oh, don't. No picks.
You need something else? I'll be here.
You need a spicy meatball. K's.
You're out there a lot, right? In space. Just do us all a favor.
No lawyering, okay? I don't... Yep, you got it.
There we go.
Take care.
Not sure if those maroon zealots live in space or got separated from their
If there's something you need, no matter... Of course, of course.
Oh, no picks. I thought the trade authority would be a slam dunk.
They like to pick them clean.
Just wondering, are fight songs copyrighted? You know, you always have to worry about copyright claims and stuff on YouTube. I don't know if that would really register. Excuse a big yawn. There we are, watching ourselves go.
Yes, you need me?
Yeah.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Oh, that's wonderful. I love the optimism. So if I go to the lodge and figure that I can construct Digipix, then all this running around can happen. If I can't, the consolation is that I can discard a little bit more weight. Here we go.
find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
I don't know if that's true. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. Not there. That's gonna be a problem. Unless somehow we can make a chemical digital pick. Fortunately, it's pretty tough to find. That's why we put together a guide. 3 main ways. Looting, pickpocketing, or from vendors. Alright, well, no crafting. So I don't have to, not that I had skill points or anything, but I don't have to worry about using a point or saving one to try to get to that. We will go here. I will store these mines. I think we'll get rid of those. Just down to 84. A little better. We could comb through ammo again as well. And at some point, we'll clear out books. But now we...
Sorry, I've been pondering something Keeper told me.
I know. It was very cool. I didn't mention it at the time, but during the memorial when Mateo... it was like, I can't find my own words, but I'm going to read a quote that means something to me. He was quoting out of the... We got the book, and we read through all that stuff. That was literally a quote out of that book. Kind of cool. I like that... that they pull those. That kind of stuff often makes me wonder, though, like, do you have a character, like, accidentally misquote it just for fun? I think that'd be kind of cool. So here's Mast. I should have lingered. That one seemed different after the fact, but...
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90%. Welcome
Cool.
to UC Distribution.
Yep.
Oh, well, certainly.
I would like to see, first of all, you have no miscellaneous again. Damn it. Your aid has ship parts, but otherwise sucks. Damn it. As a general purpose, I was counting on them. Have another stack. Yeah, oh my gosh. If not there, is this clothes? Suits?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you.
Just Digipix. Please, Digipix. Damn it.
Good luck on all your adventures.
something upstairs, right? That's infinity. Don't really know what that's all about. Volberg. That's the tower. That's the restaurant. Is that it? Damn it. Coffee shop. The only one left is the armaments, right? UC Mast. Where are the towers? There's Galbank. UC. I need the residential district and towers. Are they back through here? Here, let's just do this. Space station, commercial, residential. Oh, big yawn. Man, I slept good last night, too. I think it was in the dark and looking up for all these towers. Chunks, I mean. Here. See, we'll always get there. Just take a little bit.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Damn it. I guess, hold up, I gotta go.
Spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Oh, the landscaper guys started their work at the beginning of stream 5.5 hours ago and decided to come back by the windows with the leaf blowers. Thanks, guys. Anything else all-purpose? Hey, CJ.
Come on in. Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. Yeah, sure thing. Take a look.
Thanks, man. Aid. You didn't have Digipix, but eggs.
Be seeing you.
Ugh. All right, well, other shops? This is just the window display.
I'm glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
I've got eggs. So we still need gastronomy 3 to get cuisine 4 along with beverage and mixology. But did we get anything extra awesome here? Alien scramble eggs. Disastrous shipwreck. Lumberjack julep. Where is, wasn't it like Grandpa's meatloaf? Yeah, Grandpa's meatloaf. 10 minutes of damage resistance and 2 hours of XP gain. This is, it's got the same weight as our shepherd's pie, which we've been carrying around. But instead of 2 XP gain for 60 minutes, it gives us that boost at the beginning and then keeps rolling. So dairy, red meat, we've got all the eggs, onions, and tomatoes. And it's one of everything. Dairy, which I assume is just milk, not like cheese. Maybe though. Red meat, onion, tomato. Are oh, come on, dude. I don't have all day for this. Just give me the thing. Synth meat. Burger. I'm going to try multi. Maybe. Well, here we got steak. Does veal count as red meat? Should, right? And we'll try lamb. I'm sorry, we'll try multi. Tomatoes. So only 8 there. Onions and milk. I still have an extra. Let's grab that. Onions, 15 of them. Milk, 14. So I guess tomatoes are going to be the limiting factor here, right? I can make 8. Thank few tomatoes.
Something for personal use or for sale?
So that's the best food, and that was a gift from Mom and Dad, right? They gave me that recipe in the family. But what I'm looking for is, did we get anything new as like a Old Earth Cuisine 3? Mixology 3. Mixology. Chicken tikka, 20 health, 1402 for 10 minutes. Shapaguri, 20 health, 30 minutes of XP gain. $20 health, 100 damage resistance. That isn't anything. Okay, well, yeah, Krampus Meatloaf is by far the best and kind of crushes Shepherd's Pie, which was also a magazine, right? So those two are kind of our top tier. What I'm going to do now is go back to Aid. Q. Aid. We sorted through a lot of these chems and all that. We might have picked up more. I'm not going to try to get that. I think we can store half of these. We'll use the one shepherd's pie, but it's all these extra ingredient things that I don't need to be carrying around. Eggs. What? Wrong button. Got the one shepherd's pie. I'll eat that. And then we don't need these steaks. We don't need this veal. And we're down to 86 with some meatloaf. Grandpa's meatloaf. All right. Let's step away real quick again, and I'll be right back. And yes, the late day peeing has begun, apparently. Although I didn't when I was adjusting the windows, so that was an extra unplanned stop. I kind of think we've got to go looking for X for a while, right? I'd love to get this quest done, but it is specifically a sneaky, stealthy, pick locks, persuade people, don't get caught. And we bought a few, but we're only at 23. We were like at 60. So again, I need the freedom to be able to just go crushing Crimson Fleet guys. I'm gonna do G. I don't think I can get any out of here. Let's go to Star Eagle. And maybe we just need to back down again to do some regular old missions.
Is that how the saying goes?
We have this one. We haven't explored this other civilian outpost yet. We could go check it, but let's start here. And let's go see that provisioner again and see if they have any digipigs to sell. And then we can bounce over and do the other, kind of finish out what we started the day with. Go to the other outpost and see if they have a provisioner. Can they sell us? And also, can we just find things that...
I'm glad someone came along.
Oh!
We could really use your help.
No kidding.
Low-life spacers
Yeah.
are threatening to undo everything we've worked so hard to build.
We don't want
They're
that.
busy looting someplace not far from here. Can you help us?
Absolutely. Especially if they have digipigs.
Stay safe out there.
Abandoned mineral refinery. I think maybe they've reloaded. Get me in there. Provision. There we go.
You'll need good gear if you're going trek.
Yep.
Take your time.
Damn it! Now I've got a quest to go back to a place where I already was at.
Okay, have a good one.
You two, back out. So now, is that the... Wish we could zoom out a little. Oh, I can. Oh, look at that. Was really close. Was this the same? These are not unexplored anymore. It's kind of weird. So I think that was a storage site. That was a construction site. So I think this is going to end up being the same deal. But that's all right. Just tell me which way to head.
Do not tamper with the produce. It does not respond positively.
Gentle. So I gotta think I scanned some of these and harvested before. also when I'm sprinting, I may very well just miss them. Well, that's convenient. Even though it dropped me off here. Oh, son of a... Guys better have some digipics on. Whoa! They trying to take off?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in
Spacer's communication. What is that? Okay. Maybe that'll lead us to some treasure or something. There's that Mantis quest line. Remember that one? We haven't done anything with that yet. By the way. Speaking of stuff, that was the one. Oh, dude.
Another way into the facility, perhaps?
Did I just... Maybe this one is different.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Damn right. So here we go again, I guess. It was like, oh yeah, you're exploring it now. So I don't know if they like forget those after a minute, but I assume this is gonna all be very.
Should be the one dying.
Yeah, it's so similar that they even keep standing. The question will be, are any of these... Oh, so it respawned this whole place. I'll take that steak. That goes into meatloaf, right? Need digipics to make up for this whole deal. Where are you going? Oh, that's the boss dude calling them all back. You hear that? It's like, on me, fall back. Into the lake. Now, where's the boss spacer? Stuck.
There was no other way for it to end.
Did you get him?
Are you prepared to die? Where have they gone?
Oh. What? What's going on?
You die today.
Oh no! Oh, Well, that's unfortunate. This is gonna be bad for me, isn't it? Anybody got a stick? Oh, maybe.
Cowards.
Yeah, I really didn't anticipate. Come on, have a spacesuit. I just need some picks. Oh, do we need bread? I guess technically the rye could be either way, but I'm pretty sure that's bread. Contraband. Are you kidding me? This is cheating. It feels cheaty. That doesn't go anywhere. That could go anywhere. This seems pretty darn... troublesome. That... with maybe that. And... No, I don't... I mean... it's down, so I guess these are randomly generated or whatever, but... Oh, that was nonsensey. And now we're down a pick instead of being up. There's a pick. I'm not gonna take the safe. We need these picks for our credits. I don't know. You guys let me know in the comments. What do you think I should do here? I think before we run that mission, we're gonna definitely go to Aquila City and buy whatever picks I can get there as well. But all I would really like... Did we already... Is this where we started from? Yeah, it's the upright dead guy. Alright, so around this tractor into the refining thing, which I thought is what we had to clear, but maybe not. Just, come on, give me more digipicks. Oh, damn it. There. No, it's probably not going to be... Well. That, and then a 2 and a 1. Those aren't the right 2 and 1, are they? Or are they? Yeah, alright. So everything but these two is fair game. I got 3, 2 and 2. Start there. this, maybe? No, it was this and this one?
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Yeah, warm that up, those sentiments up for when we're in this military installation. Come on, Pix. Come on, Pix. At least that makes up for me coming in here. Not very much value there. Still not Pix. Damn it! No! Oh, damn it. Do I don't think that cost me one. Damn it. I just wanted the credit. How we doing? $23 still. It's like a big old push. That's where we came in from. Come on, come on. One more. That hurts. It's awesome, but it also hurts so bad. Aquila the Beautiful. Sam. All right. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It won't unlock. Might be great stuff in there, I just can't. We already read that. I've already got a copy. So that should put us at 25. Oh, I gotta pick my way out? No. It'd still be 25, right? Yes. Alright, so that... If you don't try anything or click anything, you can escape out of a lockpick without burning a pick. If you start to place an escape, you cost yourself. So, now I know that. And I'm not going to unlock both doors when we've already got a door that's unlocked. All right, clear. So now we just got to get back over. Let's go ahead and jump. We ran this way, but we've already explored this same area and now crossed it on the way to perform the mission. And let's not be a savage, wielding our pain blade in front of everybody. Come on. Bye, Andretta.
Take as long as you need. Any junk weighing you down? Let's trade.
I still only got 224 credits. I can sell what I can sell, which is not much, but certainly sell that. And then weren't there like packs or helmets or something? Not even close to what I got. 154. She will be left. All right. So at least we made a little sales. Stock some digipicks. I know you guys are out in the middle of nowhere, but come on. All right, next up. Okay, now map. Back. Try here. What? No. The hell? Sometimes I swear this thing just goes goofy. G. Maybe that made it wonky. There. Ooh, very different biome. I love it. All right. Which, as it should be, right? We've got, got these guys to explore. Where are you guys? Come here. Hold still. Defensive. That's fine. You guys can be defensive. Against the Parrot Hawks.
What does your scanner reveal?
That we're getting closer to a 7th species. We got a bunch of those. Security concerns. Return to the colonist. What? Oh, I didn't talk to the right person. Damn it. Oh, now that I'm gonna have that hanging over my head. I just hope you try to take me on, Parrot Hawk. Oh, look at you, a little beetle grazer. There's none of those. Oh, here we go. Are these all dead too? Ad break. Thank you so much, subscribers and VOD watchers, right? VOD watchers don't have to worry about ads. There we go. All right, these guys are all good. Now we got little guys. Why are you not scanning? Also, what are you? A crocodont. Hi, crocodont. Yep. We are looking for digipics, remember, so... we'll head this way. Also, see if we can encounter any more of these beetles or crocodonts. In our quest, never ending as it is for digipics. There's a lot of structures around here, huh? See some of it. Nothing? There's a beetle. Beetle, beetle, beetle. Beetle, 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 Bailey. 71%. Don't you be getting all defensive on me. I'm just trying to take a picture of a beetle. That's all I really want to do. And get digipics. Digipic. I'm just gonna keep saying how I want digipics, not Canuck Taurines, whatever they are. I want more digipics and beetles and crocodors. Beetles. Beetles. Ladies and gentlemen, the Beatles. No, 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 no. You guys are fine. Do you think they're like symbiotes with the beetles? And what, if so, what do the beetles... Oh, stop it. What do the beetles get out of the relationship? What do the beetles give the relationship? We are at 8 of 9. Now we just got to track down crocodors, and I've seen one of them. So that's kind of fun. More digipics. I want a crocodora sauce for Christmas. I don't want a filthy parrot hawk. Susses. I don't remember the hippopotamus for Christmas song. I also don't remember where is the... There's the outpost. I guess I still haven't discovered whatever this place is. I've just been going around the outbuildings. It's a farm, right? You can see the things. It's one of those circular farms, like just outside of Kilo City. Come on. Don't be a rock pile. Be a sleeping crocodora side. It's a creature pile.
Human presence identified. For your safety and our productivity metrics, please refrain from engaging in any work while on the premises.
That's fine. I just want to Empty out your creature pile. And what are these all just robots? I don't want to work. I just want to Alright, autonomous farm. Perfect. That's all we need. Now we'll go over to this one, and then we'll swing back towards the deal. I mean, method has proven itself. We've gotten a full species scan and two full species scans and one digipick. And we could get a padded hat. Do I want that? What does a padded hat look like? Do I have one? I don't remember having one. No digipick yet. I don't know what this thing is. Gaseous, though. Can't forget, we are in the biome where we're going to find those crocodiles. If anywhere. Nothing much here. What are you, beautiful? And are you full of digipicks? Also, do you have Outpost? This is just Outpost. This isn't oh god. Oh god. Did that blow up all the mines around? Is this a mine? No, that's not a mine. That's on fire. Might be good for us. Fortified encampment. Turret isn't hostile. You guys got an entrance here? Sorry I stepped on your mine. Boop, 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 boop. Now I got that damn hippopotamus for Christmas song stuck in my head. You know what that means? Fight, see you. Oh, wait. You see Vanguard recruit. There we go. Double digipick. And a wobbly or whatever they are called. A staggering Grendel. I don't feel at all bad. If this is Vanguard stuff, like it says, we should have free access to loot. Or more accurately, resupply.
Leave anything useful behind.
Yeah, exactly. Vanguard, right? Go Vanguard. It's just unfortunate. This is the stuff whoever killed them left behind. Maybe they killed them. You know, it's one of those nobody walked away type fights.
All of it.
Oh, what's going on, survivalist? Hey,
Shoot, go away.
you go away.
Stop right there, friend. This is mine.
What's yours?
Everything you see here, my friend. This is all mine.
Give me a Vanguard.
Good. Because I've got enough trouble as is. Before you ask, no. I don't know why they're all dead. I don't know who did it. I don't know nothing. Safer that way.
I don't think I need it.
Some kind of investigator? A detective? Okay, go on then. Investigate, I guess.
Please, please pull a gun on me when I take this digipick. All mine. But yeah, I can't really stop you from taking that milk. Or those gummy bears. Or that container lid. No, we're not taking that. Got another digipick. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Some more milk. We used it all in our meatloaf, so I gotta take that. I just need that med pack because I smashed my finger when I was taking the rest of the loot. I'm sorry, I mean the not taking any of your loot, ma'am. Bunks. Shotgun shells. Man, when we finally do get a legendary shotgun, it's gonna be silly time. Alright, well that was good. We are now up to 29. We were 13 when we started this little effort. Alright, well, have fun in your new little outpost, ma'am. That was fun. Let's do a save. We've done a lot of scanning and a lot of collecting here. Speaking of scanning, let's get the scanner back out. Crocosaurs. There's the civilian outpost. We are circling it. Argon. Looking for blue animal shapes. I have seen one, just enough to know they exist. It's gonna be kind of like one of those Sasquatch hunters, right? Like, you see one, you start to get encouraged, right? And you know what you think you saw, and you're like, everybody, they're out there. And then you never see another. Wow. That looked like it just took a digger. Oh, they're all waking up. I thought you were dead. I'm so sorry. Into Crowd Your Space. We got a lot of gathering done earlier today. There's an Apex Parrot Hawk. I wish I could use sightings of those to point me towards a whatever it is. Wow, look at that thing. Did the other ones have flowering things like that? The snow willows? Maybe they just didn't stand out as much without the white background. Where's the blue guys? This is the... Oh, son of a... I'm glad I saved. At least that time it crashed all the way. Is that a good thing to say? You know what, guys? Let's take it as a sign. We've been going almost 6.5 hours, and we've done a lot. And it was a heavy day. Um, we really did spend most of it on New Atlantis. We left briefly to go to the Key. They sent us back to New Atlantis to talk to a smuggler who's going to get us aboard a space station where we can get the comm spike, which is what we need for the Crimson Fleet to go after the Legacy ship, right? Um, we need that for whatever reason for the UC SysDef to take them down. And this is just my feeling. The game is crushed, and we got a black screen. I don't even have the Habbage weight screens or anything on my computer to be able to pull up. So we'll just wrap this up quickly. But I do have my doubts about the main SysDef guy, the like captain or whatever he is, the lead guy, who's embedding us and sending us after the Crimson Fleet. My gut is that he's going to flip and he's going to be like, oh, all right, we'll just hand over all the credits from the Legacy, and he's going to like try to buy his way into the fleet by having used me and like do a double cross. And I think it's Toft, right? The girl that we talked to a little bit. She's got more engagement. I don't know. She can't be an Andreja or a Sarah or a Barrett level companion, but I suspect maybe she can come on board, and I could see how that could set that up, right? The one guy's like, oh yeah, do this. That would keep the Crimson Fleet as a faction option instead of just wiping it. But I'd really like to wipe it. If there's a decision to be made or anything, we want to reveal ourselves to the Crimson Fleet, make them our enemy, and be able to fight them again across worlds. But we've done a little better today. We ran into spacers. We ran into rival operatives, which is the corporate Ryujin Industries or whatever side. We dealt with Scavers twice, or Spacers. I'm sorry, no Ecliptic though. So not a and lots of animals, right? We're doing very well on the scan. We didn't miss anything. I don't have to backtrack from where the game crashed. We'll just start it up again tomorrow. I don't know why. It hung once. We did have to kill it and then launched again. But again, it's kind of what I alluded to back early in the playing of this game. We have usually when you're in a Bethesda type game or whatever, you have a we're up to 168 hours, by the way. And yesterday we got Replicator. No new Steam awards, but I thought I'd pull these up while we're just finishing up awkwardly. We have 31 of 50, 62% of the Steam award content created or finished or whatever. I'm a little surprised there wasn't anything out of Sam's Memorial. I thought that would kind of be a last one. Let's see. These things do still change pretty regularly. Wow. However, the last or the I guess the most common that I don't have is the best there is. 18.6% of people have that and have industrialists. One is a quest and one is a produce resources from outposts. I don't want to read about those though. I try to avoid that. So let me close out of that. Anyway, what do we say? 62%, 61%, 62%, 31 of 50. So we're zipping along. We'll continue to make progress. Again, we kind of wrapped up, for lack of a better word, and not to my full satisfaction. We upset Cora. She's going off to live with her mom and hopefully her grandpa. Hopefully, we'll get to see her in Aquila City. I certainly hope so, and I hope that they won't just leave it at that. This game does amazingly well at bringing things back around, and I hope we haven't seen the last of her. Um, what I would really like to see now, I don't think the game will do it, would be if she's not going to live at the lodge, I'd like to see Sona down in Cora's room. Take that over as her own space. I doubt that's going to happen. Who knows? Maybe something now gets triggered to where what's Sam's ex-wife's name? It starts with an L, right? I'm sorry. It's escaping me, but that Cora's mom, maybe something will happen to her, in which case she will either end up at the Co Manor or back here at the lodge again. I don't know. We'll see. And again, maybe that's very end game content. We're still left. Like, what the heck? Where are we at? Are we, again, based on advancements or Steam awards, we're halfway through the game ish, just over. And I guess just getting introduced to a lot of that stuff would make that fitting, right? We think seen quite a bit. I know that there's staggering amounts of systems and planets and all that to explore. We've just scratched the surface of outposts, and as I saw, like 18% of people have gotten an award for outpost stuff that we haven't even really touched. So, there's people working in that direction. But that's what I was alluding to with the crash is deeper you get into some of these games, the more you're going to run into it. And the way that I play, I think, I don't know. I don't know how other people are approaching this. But particularly when the way that we've loaded, where we have the suit that helps us and we have the power to boost oxygen. So we're just sprinting and sprinting and sprinting and sprinting. We're loading up repeatedly, expanding sections of the game, and I can see where that gets resource heavy. It's a little odd on a day when we spent so much time on the world where New Atlantis, like of everything, right, between everything, Jemison, the home of New Atlantis, and whatever the world is that's the home of, I think it's Aquila, is the home of Aquila City, right? You would think that those two, as kind of the primary core faction to homeworlds, those would be the most robust and tested and ready to go. But the further and further and further you get, the less stable or more buggy you may expect, because if you're Bethesda and you're getting a game ready for release, the top priorities in the bug list are the ones that 70, 80, 90% of your customers are going to see. And that's the first starter missions, getting the first artifacts and all that. As you move towards later game stuff, gets tougher. And it gets a lot tougher in a game like this. So I'm not faulting or complaining at all. Bethesda, I think they are superstars. It is mathematically, I think, nearly impossible. You can test code elements, right, of all these various things, and you can go through and scrub story and all that. But when I talk about, like, oh yeah, we've got Core and Sona and all that, there are so many variables at how people get that your call them beta testers, call your in-house call. I mean, let's face it, beta testing as a thing that once existed really doesn't. You give early access to people, but they're not technically beta testers. I think a lot of that is done in-house, and you just rely on word of mouth and the griping to build the buzz. What doesn't get fixed, I don't know. I don't know how companies go about that, but there's no way for them to know that, oh, if you've made it through the cruise line, whatever we just did, stealing the the Earth Service Award and the Galbac access codes, right? If you made it through that, and then you come to the memorial at the lodge, something wonky is going to happen. And notice the 2 times that we had issues today, it wasn't in any of that stuff. It was in the situation where we're running around on a planet doing scans, shooting stuff, gathering resources by hand. It definitely seems as though the way that most people are playing, right? We got an award a few days back for gathering plant resources, 500 of them, which, yeah, it took us a while, but it wasn't like we were working hard. We're just getting scans and picking stuff up as we go. And less than 1% of players, 1% of 10 million, right, is what they're saying. Thank you to over 10 million people that have bought this game. That's not a lot of people that have gone around and bothered to pick 500 plants. So there's not as many people out there running around on planets. They're doing the familiar, which is follow the storylines and run around and seek out the combat and the story and the character, the companions, and the development that way, which is great. And we've certainly been balancing that in and doing a whole lot of that too. I can just see where, yeah, the game is going to be very well tested through that memorial service because that's core story, right? It's going to be very well tested going through the Crimson Fleet stuff because a lot of people are going to be like, I want to be a pirate, I want to play as the pirates, or yeah, I'm down with taking the pirates down. So those things are going to have had lots of eyes on them, lots of that running around, and who knows what the leak was or anything that may have made the game crash in this particular instance. Oh well. So long way of saying I'm having a blast, and this game continues to amaze me. I thought the memorial service, I mean, there were times when it was when Noelle at that memorial service was like, we were like, yeah, thanks for setting this up. It was really cool. And her character got emotional. Was like, good, good. And she just she was like, I need a minute. I'm breaking down right now. That was her way of celebrating Sam, I think. But the people that put this together know, right? The creative team, the writing team, if they haven't all, they've at least relayed what it's like to be a human in those situations, and they did an excellent job of taking fake characters and making you feel their pain as they go through that. Amazing job. Kudos to them. Shout out Bethesda. Again, I'm absolutely blown away every step of the way at this game. I've said several times now, and I'm going to say it again, when I'm outside at night or even dawn dusk, when you see moonset or moonrise, and you're watching the sunlight as it sets, and you see it skimming through the atmosphere, and you're so much more aware, of us sitting here on our sphere, rotating around another, and or revolving around one while we rotate around our axis, and the moon revolves around us. When you're immersing in this game, you're thinking about all those processes and where we as IRL humans exist. And these are big questions for a streamer. I love the chance that we're getting to talk about some of this kind of stuff. I hope you guys are enjoying it. And again, I want to invite all the VOD folks. We've had some great discussions here. Thanks to Vlex and Jenny showing up today. For anybody who's enjoying these, again, twitch.tv/Habbage, that's HAMBBAGE. Hit that follow button so you know when I'm going live, and get on in here, be a part of it. Let me know how would you approach this kind of stuff, and have you is the expansiveness, is the story and the way that I'm feeling like we're just kind of following whims, is that accurate, or is pretty much everybody hitting it the same way? I don't know. I would love to get your take, and have you be a part of this ride as we go along. Laugh at the derps, and keep me honest here, or keep me on task as I forget stuff or sidetrack. But anyway, really appreciate all of you guys that are tuning in. Thank you all for the VOD views, whether you're over on YouTube or here on Twitch. I appreciate all that I've been seeing. Remember, if you're over on YouTube, hit that subscribe button for me. Drop a like, leave a comment. Anything you do, it helps get the word out to others. And I'd just love to spread the word about this awesome game. And as we continue to work our way through it, get more people to see. Like, wow, it went where? That was a turn I wasn't expecting. Anyway, let me know, and I look forward to hearing from you. We'll see you all tomorrow. Might be a little bit more abbreviated than too. I don't know. Friday I got some various stuff going on. Saturday there is a CU game smack in the middle of the afternoon. The effort will be there to go early on Saturday, which Europe folks, yeah, U.S. folks, I may not see you. So either plan ahead or watch for those tweets. Anyway, take care, guys. Have an awesome Thursday evening, and we'll talk to you all soon. Bye now.